Hello, travelers. We were totally not just talking about buttholes leading to the astral sea. But that's fine. Today it's fucking hot as hell in the Netherlands, so come have a drink with us and we'll just keep adventuring on, I guess. So, in today's session, what will the party do with their recently found riches, and will they finally get their hands on Windharrow? Let's find out. So, once upon a time, our adventuring party arrived at Westbridge, where they met with their friend, Jamjar. He told them that the news of this fire witch came from Nettleby Ranch, home of a family of halflings. After a brief conversation with the family's patron, the party was sent to a nearby burial site of the Uthgard tribe. There they met the spectral form of an Uthgard chieftain, who claimed his enemies were nearby. As our heroes were occupied within the barrow, the chieftain led a charge for revenge onto Nettleby Ranch. Our heroes found most of the family alive, apart from the patron and one other family member. But tragedy could not get in the way of a well-earned reward, as Volkia, in spider form, found a hidden stash of coins and other valuables. And now, the party leaves behind Nettleby Ranch as they trek back to Westbridge. So then, as you all pack your shit, I'm just gonna roll some dice, because it was like early afternoon when we left off, so I guess you would arrive in Westbridge, let's see, it's like 12 miles. So like in the evening, probably?
Yeah.
It is a good
For
camera.
a well-earned drink.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I was saying to the party, time for a well-earned drink and some food, I think. About our next move.
Bayou just goes, yeah, well earned.
I'll just
Valkia
give.
kind of just.
No,
Yeah,
you go
go ahead.
first.
I was just going to say that Valkia just kind of stares at the charm that they got each, and kind of just with like a little puzzled look, and then kind of just gets a little like distracted from the staring. He's like, oh, yes, yes, food would be lovely, and hell, maybe even a drink. We did
Alright.
end that.
Drinks. I'll get you the first round.
And
Let's go.
and Bayu's grief instantly melts into shots, 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 shots.
So yeah, this is what happens when the last resisting party member agrees to drink.
Proud of you. I am so proud of you.
The peer pressure of the adventuring party.
Yep.
Mm.
Disapproving. So, as you trek onwards back towards Westbridge, not much to see on the way there. Luckily, your travel goes by quite uneventfully. It's kind of hard to count coins on the way, but it is kind of doable as you kind of divided up everything at the end of last session. And in the early evening, you arrive back at Westbridge. Straight to the
Any
tavern.
new faces as we walk into town?
Right. Make a perception check, please. Your tokens are on the hub. Okay.
Ah,
I guess I'll roll for by
That's even better.
Oh, hang on.
Haha.
Haha!
I'm not paranoid. You are.
So, as you totally not paranoid, just kind of take in your surroundings. Perhaps it's the sizable coffer of your profits you've recently acquired that's got you a little bit on edge to prying eyes. But
Wilden's seen this movie before.
but there don't seem to be any particularly specific shady types around here. Not yet, anyway.
All right. Also, do I recall correctly that somewhere around the end of last session, I brought my hood?
Yes,
My owl.
that is correct.
So yes, there is a sweet little owl perched on my shoulder as we are walking.
This a new owl that you conjured after the battle? Is that what?
Yeah. Basically, at the end after the battle, like I basically used my second wild shape to cast Find Familiar.
Ah.
So it's here for just a little bit, like 4 hours. but,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
but yeah, this is Hoot.
Hi, Hoot.
He's adorable, says Bayou. Kind of strokes his feathers.
I know. I made it.
Moira will just still be very confused by the fact that you can still create animals and just be like, alright, hello there, Hoot. Nice to meet ya. Please don't turn into a big Hoot.
Hoot kind of, wiggles a little bit, then takes flight and lands on Moira's shoulder. It kind of just looks at her, goes, "Oh, oh,"
You get like
and
a
just stares.
you get like a
Just scared. You just
from
complete, scared, what the fuck? Okay.
He's just trying to be friendly.
Alright, yes.
you get a
course.
very low from Ignis atop Bayou's hat. It's just kind of
Ignis,
puffed up tail.
This is not food. This is a friend.
Good
Come,
point.
come.
I don't think Ignis has been fed in quite a little while.
I've been
Hi.
feeding him.
he is fed regularly, but
Who do you think I am?
Meh.
oh god.
We're not starting this discussion again. No.
Well,
please
excuse
no.
you.
Technically,
Well-
she's the one that usually starts with me, so I think I should be excused from any retribution.
Well, this time I have to take Bayu's side. I keep an eye on her animals every now and then, and they are fed. Worry not.
Good.
And I kind of outstretch my forearm or like my arm, and I just kind of whistle, very low whistle, and Hoot flies back to me, kind of seeing that. Very obviously, Moira is uncomfortable with having a conjured animal on her shoulder.
I was actually just gonna say, like, after some time she will try to pet it.
Oh.
But if you just
Well, I mean,
I mean, you can take it back, right? That's
you can,
completely
you
fine.
can, you can, you can still pet it. You know, it's just more like okay, like if you will feel like getting friendly with Hoot, it's here. So feel free to approach. It will not bite you. I can assure you of that.
And then she will eventually just slowly, cautiously pet it.
Watch out!
No!
I make a low growl at Wilden, or a hiss.
Oh god.
Don't startle people who are trying to befriend animals.
I
That's
mean,
not a good
normal
idea.
animals are fine, just these. I'm not trying to be rude, but
Just these.
yeah.
Just owls.
I put like two fingers around Hoot's head, like where ears would be. Like, don't listen to her. You are normal.
I don't mean to offend Hoot. Seems cute, but no.
Yes, he's made of magic. I know. It doesn't mean he's not normal. I also
Special.
am partially made of magic, I guess. Well, I do wield some magic, I guess. So, doesn't make me less normal, now does it?
What do you mean you
And
made
then
of
she
magic?
kind of just awkward pause was like, does it?
No,
you're,
no,
you're
insecurities.
completely right. It's just
I think we
me
all
for
wield
me,
some
that's
form
all.
of magic.
Yeah, I mean, you make people get a headache by your magical dudes.
Say from that spear
Mora
you're a
feels
precious.
kind of offended, but no, it's fine.
Say from that spear you're a precious little cinnamon roll, Volkia. Now let's get some drinks.
Yeah, let's get a back table maybe and see if Jam Jar's okay, and then plot our next move. These cultists are going to be hunting us. I think we've heard of quite a number of them. It's fair to say they know or might hear about what area we are currently in.
I mean, that is true. But also, if they are going to hunt us anyways, perhaps it is time for us to take the hunt to them instead.
Exactly.
The only question is to which one first.
Well, I think you know where Mora and I stand on this.
Well, I mean, yes, there is a certain a tad of an asshole that.
I mean, you can just say his name, Harold. He doesn't like to be called that anyway, so.
Oh, that is true. I keep forgetting that's his actual name, you know, and I don't feel like
classic.
gracing him by calling him by his chosen name. So, well, yeah, we should probably get rid of Harold before he decides to take his petty insecurities and frustrations on another town, or on us.
That and this. As soon as he's dead, we could probably get this genie off our back.
Hopefully, and if not,
Hopefully.
perhaps at least maybe this time we'll be able to get rid of that genie for good. I'm sure
I
it would
almost had him.
I'm sure it would love to go back to its to where it came from.
I agree.
Inside the lamp, you mean, or whatever it was stuck in the first
I
place.
I more meant like elemental plane of air.
Ah,
Yeah,
right. Yes,
technically the
that
lamp
makes a lot more sense.
is the prison.
Yes. So now he's out of prison, but perhaps if he could be banished or something like that into into his home plane, we would just get rid of him.
So we
That's
are
smart
all
thinking.
in kind of an agreement that Wind Cult is our next target. Again, third time's the charm.
Oh, not more birds.
Well, I'm afraid that the birds will go after us until we get rid of them fully.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, the sooner we get rid of the bird fans, I guess, the sooner you are not stuck with a bunch of birds attacking you. The only birds you would be stuck with are my birds, and they're, there to protect you. And fuck them up.
Just please don't make me go flying.
We didn't have to fly, I don't think. Well, we did last time because of where we were at, but if we go into the valley through other means, and we shouldn't have to fly. At least
Well,
I don't believe so.
how else will we get down into the canyon, though?
It's gotta be another way. They don't always fly in and out of.
I mean, it could be possible to just climb down, I guess.
That
we
sounds
could
like a
get some-
terrible idea.
we can
Then we fly, girl.
look. I can either make animals that would climb us down or that would fly us down, but there's not that many other options unless
You
you
have
want
like
to
a
make the
cute
most
bear I can
colorful-
hold on to.
I could try to make a cute bear for you to hold on to.
Okay.
Magic has its own mind, especially the one that comes from Feywild, but we can see what can be done, I guess.
Okay.
But first, I believe food and drinks are in order.
Yes!
Food and drinks, and let's check on Jam Jar as well.
And music. Don't you dare forget that.
That's the most important part.
And segue to the tavern. So, as you make your way into the Harvest Inn, you do, after a little bit of scouting, see Jam Jar just like arguing with the innkeeper.
We
But-
tell what it is they're arguing about?
It's like something about
Probably.
managing the inn and the food and the drinks and stuff, things like that. And Bayou walked up to him and goes, "Hey, Jamjar, how you doing?" "Oh, you got her back? What happened to the Nettlebees? Was there a fire witch?"
Are you gonna answer that, or just want me to?
Well, I mean, I could, I could have a
Yes,
full-on
Thomas, have a conversation with
Okay,
yourself. It would be lovely to watch.
Sure, of course. Well, there was kind of like a ruse kind of thing, and there was this ghost guy, and he flew out of the cave, and we fought like a rock monster. And he hit really hard. But yeah, the ghost guy killed some halflings. And yeah, then we got like a big chest full of coins.
Ah.
Oh, right. Yeah, you didn't get that from me, Jamjo. Oh no, no, I'll keep quiet.
Good place by you.
Yeah, let's
Hi-
just say we were paid. In, you know, for our services.
For our services.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's just how business goes, eh, Frank? She says very loudly. And then she grabs like a cup of meat that's on the bar, that's presumably for someone else, and just like starts chugging it.
Right, I see we're already starting.
I know I am. What are you doing? And the person whose drink it was just kind of looks at Bayou with a frightened look on their face, and then just gets up and leaves.
I'm getting her another one. I think she needs it.
Yeah. Also, I feel like we maybe shouldn't mention to her that it was someone else's drink, right?
No, that's not.
Yeah.
Moira, you were getting in the first round. I'll get the second round. How's that sound?
Perfect. Let's go.
Jamjar, you're welcome to
Starts
join us
chugging. She
at a
just starts
table.
chugging.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've had a long day of like business talks. Nothing so far though. Nothing decent anyway.
Well, what were the offers you turned down then? That were not decent enough.
Well, like this guy asked me to be like a cook here or like a server, but I'd rather just run the whole thing. Like I have some management capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like stuff like that, but I'm way overqualified for that kind of thing.
I see.
Jamjar, management position is exactly what I'd be hiring you for in Red Larch once it's completed.
Of course he would, says Bayou. But yeah, Jamjar, we'd
Well,
be
I-
happy to have you.
For sure. You seem like a nice lad.
Already curious to see those management capabilities.
Do you have like a name for the place you're gonna open?
Not quite just yet, because it's going to be more than one structure. But working on the kind of the cook hall, kind of guild hall first.
Nice.
And name will come shortly before it's completed. But yeah, definitely could use someone trustworthy, capable. Someone who's not going to cross me.
Trustworthy and capable are my middle names.
Okay, Jamjar, trustworthy and capable.
Your
I appreciate
parents must... Never mind. It's just Valkyria just literally starts saying that your parents must have hated you, but then she
Oh,
kind of
no.
just stops mid-sentence. Just goes like, not worth it.
That's fine, I don't like my parents anyway, that's why I left.
Oh, would you look at that? I can relate.
Yeah, Golden Fields is boring.
Oh, I see.
Just a whole bunch of wheat and religion. I'm more about like
But good drinks is what I hear.
Yeah, that too, but I'm more about like good stories and good food and good drinks. I mean religion has its own stories, but it's not really my cup of ale.
I imagine that Bio is just nodding viciously.
Yeah. Yeah, but like she at this point Bayou has like 2 cups of meat in her hand. She's like just yes. Through all the
Hard
chugging.
relate.
Somewhere.
Jamjar, let's talk contracts, buddy. Like, how much you looking to get paid?
Well, as a matter of fact, I haven't really thought of like daily rates before. I guess I'm not like really good of a businessman.
Well, how does this sound? I can front you some money and use it as putting down a contract for your services. And you can oversee what's being built already down in Red Larch for me while I'm not there. How's that sound?
Jam Jar looks at you like a little bit funny. You got a lot of money over at that ranch, didn't you?
We got paid for our services, James Jar, and the less you know, the better. There are dangerous people out there.
Yeah, like remember that ritual I told you about? With all the dead people on a pile? That was wild. Hoping don't
Yeah.
run into that again.
Yes,
Yeah.
the pile that was definitely not dropped by a bunch of owls. Yes, the pile. Indeed.
Poison for Cusco. But that contract sounds great.
Okay, I'll write it up tonight and hand it off to you in the morning, and you can make your way down to Red Larch. And I already have lots of supplies heading that way, along with some workers to build up structure or start it. And yeah, I'll write you a letter of introduction to the foreman that's bringing all that stuff over.
All right. Where do you recommend I stay in the meantime?
As far as structure, on my land there was no structures left, right? There was nothing.
There
all
was
gone?
like a basic structure was still standing. Like most of the larger buildings were still like partially intact, but a lot of smaller buildings were destroyed.
Then I tell him that he can stay there or use some of the money I'm paying him to find accommodations.
Oh, you have beds at that place?
Not at my place, but with what I pay you, you can definitely buy your own bed. That's what you use salary for.
Oh yeah, 'cause they have like carpenters there, don't they?
There are going to be plenty of workers there, definitely. It is a rebuilding time for Red Larch.
All right, and I mean, I'm a traveler at heart, though. So if I can't find anything, I'll just, grab some hay and my bedroll, and I'll be fine. At least for a few 10 days.
No worries. I'll draw up papers and I'll hand them off to you in the morning.
All right. Wilden, what is your charisma score?
My total charisma?
Yes.
It's a 10.
Okay. Noted.
Okay.
That's not suspicious at all.
Basically, there are NPC loyalty mechanics in D&D. I believe it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide or Xanathar's Guide, or it's somewhere. But yeah, it's an optional rule, but I am gonna use it.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So Jamjar heads off to do his own thing. Or wait, I guess he's like drinking with you as all of this is going on, actually.
Yeah, and I'll get the second round of drinks for the party as well.
Yeah, I'd say that the whole evening probably costs you like 2 gold total.
So 50-50, 1 gold for me and 1 gold for Wilden. That
That's fine.
we'll be spending.
Yeah, that's over like a multitude of rounds, because I don't expect you to stop after 2.
No.
Knowing this party by
How
now.
did you know? I do think I would have a look at that horribly made stage to perform.
Oh yeah,
before
the
I
ones
get
with the
way
one.
too drunk.
Yeah. I should really get like a concert like sound effect. I'll get that for next time. Let me make a note
I
of
still
that.
need to make that song thingy for tomorrow as well. So No worries.
Performance music. Did I spell that right? Oh yes, I did. Cool. Yeah, so as the night goes on, you're just like reveling in your victory of the day, getting rid of whatever people thought this fire witch was. You knowing all the better that it wasn't a fire witch at all, but with nobody any wiser. Anything else you'd like to do the evening, except for the performance?
My usual thing of working on that cloak, DM.
Yeah.
I'll deduct
Yes, please.
another.
At some point during the evening, Volkia will remember another thing that we considered plan-wise. Because, like, you know, when we came here, we were like, okay, so next up is the air cult. But she remembers the advertisement for the caravan
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
that we saw. So she will kind of just, like, you know, like after like 2 drinks, she will suddenly be like, "Hey, what's up with that caravan though? do we want to do that as well, or not really, or what's the deal?"
Yeah.
Bayo's just off dancing at this point. Probably
That's a
while
good
Moira
point.
is performing.
Now, do I actually still need to roll for that, or
Yeah,
is it
sure.
just
Go
gonna
ahead
be
and
like, yes.
yeah, go ahead and roll performance.
Probably shouldn't have said that, but
Uh,
oh, never mind.
So can you roll again, please? Okay,
There you go.
cool.
I love my plus 10, I really do.
I bet you do. All right. Yeah. So the innkeeper Herovan looks kind of grumpy at first because, you know, he's seen you with Jamjar, and Jamjar has been nothing but a dick to this guy, and as such, he has kind of... You don't have the best reputation here because of Jamjar. But yeah, he does seem to like it. And Bayo's just dancing.
Vakia, to that point, yeah, we do have that caravan that we were gonna
I
keep
will
protecting.
I will just gently remind you of the word Elizabeth.
Yep, Elizabeth.
I love this, I really do.
Sorry, I into my cups a bit tonight, and more than usual. But yeah, we do have that job waiting for us, which could put more money in our pocket, which always helps me and the rest of us,
I mean,
and Red Larch.
I am obviously not overly keen on that particular job, but if we want to do it, then so be it. Just wanted to make sure that you know, how it aligns with our previously agreed plans. And she kind of just, you know, being in her cups as well, she kind of just wiggles her eyebrows very like if you get what I mean by the previous job. Just wiggles.
I can pick up on the track you're laying down, sister.
Uh-huh. Okay, good.
That caravan job, DM, was starting in that was from what
The
is
barge
it?
right, the barge right in.
Yeah. The
Okay.
the place where the mafia
Your friends are at.
Right there.
Yeah, mafia friends.
No, don't call them my friends. They are not.
So you thinking we kind of make our way with that caravan and then handle our bard friend? Is that what you're thinking?
I mean, yeah, I think. Balka kind of stares into distance like, from after a moment. What?
So that caravan starts at the barge right and then heads
Yeah.
is headed for Yorta.
Yeah.
Do we know if that caravan's going by land or by water?
I don't
Uh,
think we know.
Not exactly. No.
Oh, are we like making a stop at the Riverguard Keep, killing them
Well,
off, and then continuing? Or
Generally, a
No, no,
caravan
it
is
wasn't
like a procession
Yeah.
of carts and not so much boats. So
yeah.
No, it wasn't so much to that effect. I just figured Bayou might like being on a boat again.
I do like being on a boat. You hear Bayou say as she just kind of crashes back into the table.
I see. So when we say word boat, Bayou wakes
Boats,
up
boats,
for,
boats.
for a few moments and then crashes again. So next up, Valkia tries it with water.
What,
Nothing.
what about it?
Water girl.
Don't say that.
Is that offensive? I'm so sorry. I just heard the you know those people with barnacles say that.
Just like a blank stare from Bayou.
I'm so sorry. I think
It's just that
heat is doing its work.
it's just that Quandaril guy just kept calling me water girl, and I hate it.
Good to know. Good to know.
Well, he's dead though, so.
I mean, yes, he very much is.
Well, then writes down, Bayou does not like to be called Water Girl. Underlines it in his little notebook. Save for later.
Oh, goody.
That is extremely petty.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is, and it's also extremely on brand. I feel.
So we make our way south towards Barge, right? Pick up this caravan. Trek it all the way to Yartar. Get paid. Make our way back. Take care of our Bard friend. What could go wrong? This
I
is
mean-
a perfect plan.
Also, you know, if it is a caravan from Bargeride, I think Bargeride is like a trading post. So who knows if it isn't going for one of the auctions?
That's a good point. I think it's a good plan. We can ask Bayou and Moira when she's done playing if they're up for that.
I'm up for that. I might vomit a little if we're going on carts, but yeah.
Just don't vomit in your little quicker thingy, alright?
They'll probably eat it. But
That's not what I meant, but sure, yeah, that works too.
Pretty gross.
yeah.
Elizabeth, you okay with this plan?
Oh yes, that sounds doable. Please don't leave me alone with the people from the caravan, though. Thank you.
Why would you do that?
You know, just in case mentioning it.
Don't worry, Elizabeth. I will be your escort. Or Vic will. Or Bayou or Moira.
We're all here for you, lassie.
Valkia was just like going to say, like when you said like I'm the escort, she was going to say thank you. Then it's like or Wick. It's like again she opened her mouth, but then it was like or Bayou or Moira. I was like, right, yes, that would be lovely. Of course, yes. Thank you. I appreciate the escort.
We welcome you.
And into the awkward silence, Valkia just reaches to the next round of alcohol
Oy,
and
oy,
just
oy, oy, oy.
distributes like moves one towards Wilden, one towards Moira, like cheers.
Slantje, laddie. Lassie. Slantje. That's cheers in Gaelic, by the way.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Probably
Cheers.
Yeah,
pronounced
what she
it
said.
probably wrong, but I'm trying.
Yeah, that word. That exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's cheers.
Well, cheers then.
I actually have
Cheers.
a friend who speaks Gaelic, but
Oh,
maybe I'll call
well,
him up.
you
sometime.
tell me if I did it right or not.
I have no idea. I'd have to ask him, but yeah. Anyway, as the night goes on, you have your drinks, you revel in your victory, and sleep comes to you quite easily with all of the poison in your system. Would anyone like to keep watch?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Vic
Yeah.
will keep watch as well.
Sure, I can as well. Man, I don't know how long we spent, drinking and eating and stuff, but if less than 4 hours, Hoot will also take the beginning of the watch.
Yeah, Bayou is just gonna be like, I'll take first watch, and just kind of like stands by the bedroom door with, just like another mug of mead in her hand.
Uh huh.
Vic's
Yeah.
probably right next to her.
Yeah, a little groggy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So
Yeah,
with
I think-
disadvantage, not bad.
I mean,
I think
it's still
Hoot
good.
will stay, somewhere there
no.
as well,
Ouch.
because Hoot has to be on the first one.
Yeah.
So let me just look up his perception. Okay. Oh.
Bayou's like leaning on Vic and completely like he's not able to watch.
Yeah, just covering his sensors.
Yeah.
Well, Hoot is very distracted by the cat.
Nice.
Just, every time he perches up on anything, the cat just starts moving in the direction. So Hoot just has to keep moving all the time until eventually it disappears.
Yeah, and Bayou is like slightly disturbed by Ignis just kind of moving around and just jumping back onto her head again to have like a good vantage point, and Bayou's just like, Ignis, fuck off!
I mean, she still rolled pretty well, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
16.
Definitely better than Vic and Hoot.
Okay, so doo-doo-doo. Watch goes by uneventfully. Who would like to take the next one?
I'll go.
Okay,
Ah,
Nice.
and Vic again. Okay, better.
No longer covered by Bayou.
Yeah. Yeah, Bayou is just like lower half of her body is just like off the bed. The rest of her is just completely collapsed.
She didn't fully make it.
It's pirate yoga.
I imagine Ignis is sprawled exactly the same way next to her.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, my cat does that.
I was nice. I was more thinking of like Bayou's hat just being like on her, covering the back of her head as she's like sprawled half onto the bed, and Ignis just having planted himself onto the hat,
Yeah.
just half suffocating Bayou. But nothing really happens during your watch.
okay.
So third watch.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Not
damn.
bad.
Jesus.
Okay. And as Vic just kind of paces around the room, just noticing all of the workers going off in the early morning to do their thing. But apart from that, your night goes by completely quietly.
Nice.
Nice.
Long rest.
So one of the first things Moira will do in the morning is sneak out to Bayou and do in her ear. Just a soft do from like the mouth, not the bagpipe. Just like
Dude.
toot, toot.
Yeah, she just kind of tries to get up, notices Ignis is on her hat, and just kind of reaches around with her hand and just picks Ignis up by the scruff of his neck, deposits him, just kind of next to her on the bed, and just kind of puts her head up. What?
Good morning to you too, lassie.
That's all you get.
You know, I expected that amulet to do a little bit better of a job to keep you less intoxicated, but oh well.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Sure, let's keep it on that. And just head ped, and then I'll just go to the other side of the room.
Why do I drink this much every time?
Because it's fun, lassie.
Yeah.
Because it's becoming a problem.
Oh no.
I mean, you've started to drink with us as well, so
Yes, but I do not plan to do it every time.
It's becoming a group problem
good.
now.
A little break every once in a while is a good thing.
I am made of water, Wilden. Partially.
I like the addition at the end. Partially.
You would expect it to dilute everything, but not very much.
Well, I think we're heading off to Barge Rat. Take up that caravan and see where it takes us.
Okay. Right. So,
At least we'll get to see the water again, by.
yay. Let me just quickly measure how many miles it is to the barge right. It is 68 miles. So in a day, you can get like 3/4 of the way there. Unless you want to just stop off in Red Larch.
I'm half tempted to, but I want to also get the party to the caravan.
I mean, if we anyways have to stop somewhere, and if we are still able to get there on time by stopping in Red Larch, I would say it makes more sense to stop in Red Larch. It's safer than to be on the road.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Sure.
Okay. And as you head south towards Red Larch at first, you see slowly bits of cloud gathering on the horizon. You do.
Yeah.
Here's my thing.
Like a natural formation of clouds, or
I was also aiming for that.
Make a nature check if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I will do so.
nope.
Oh man, I rolled really bad.
Oh yeah, even with the +5, damn. Yeah, looks pretty natural to all of you.
Okay. And is it like is it does it seem like the clouds are like moving quickly? Like should we be concerned about like a storm coming or something like that?
It they're not particularly moving very quickly, but the clouds themselves are kind of dark, so there could be like a storm rolling in the next few hours.
Okay.
The rain never hurt us before.
Rain never
Hopefully it
bothered
doesn't
me
now.
anyway. Okay. So, spending about like 2/3 of the day heading towards Red Larch. Okay.
Oh, DM, I would have handed off a contract in the morning to Jam Jar, by the way, and
Oh,
a
right.
sack of money. But I'll DM you the amount that's in there.
Yep, sure.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
Jamjar
Sorry.
already happily agreed. And he is going off towards Red Larch, just kind of finishing up business in Westbridge first, and then just kind of going after you, I guess, towards
Mm-hmm.
Red Larch to the south. And as you get to Red Larch in like the early evening, late afternoon, somewhere, it does slowly start to rain. Hello, where's my rain? Where's my goddamn
Here.
rain? Oh, there we
Yeah,
are.
we can hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it took a second. Right. So as you roll into Larch, you do see that a good amount of work has already been done on the whole town, including the rebuilding the structure that is part of your plot of land. What would you like to do?
So it's coming to late evening. If there's not a place to stay on the plot of land, we go to the inn that was in town, or to Elizabeth slash RP Valky's home.
Well, my home was pretty much destroyed if
Yep.
I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But there should be probably the tavern still standing. Alternatively, we can at least ask if we can stay somewhere. And worst case, we can go into the underground. Among the flying rocks and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, now that we arrived to Red Larch, I would love to check if my wizard friend is there.
Yeah, so looking around after a while, you get the sense like maybe he's gone off again, but then you remember that he's a salesman, and you just head off to the market, and like tucked away in the back somewhere, you do see his cart.
Ah, wonderful. At some point, probably after we figure out where we're staying, I will go and just make it known that for the night we are there, and kind of check if he hasn't heard anything weird or if anything weird didn't happen since we last talked.
He just kind of gives you the rundown that nothing strange has really happened. He just has kind of low-key kept an eye on the rebuilding process. No cult or other shady activity going on.
All
Seems
right.
pretty clean.
Cool. That's good news. I would also like to hand him over 50 gold pieces as a donation for the efforts he's doing here, keeping eye on things. And
Yeah.
yeah.
You
So,
you just see him going into his garden and just going like past his shelves with his finger, just like, where did I leave? Oh yes, and he just stuffs the bag of gold like somewhere in between all of the shit.
the best hiding spot, right on the nose. Uh,
This is where I hide all my gold.
yes, I did not need to know that. But your secret is safe with me. Not that I necessarily think it is actually where you stash all your gold.
You may try to take it, but you will not succeed.
Oh, I have no intention to.
Good.
I wouldn't give it to you if I planned to then take it away. That doesn't make any sense
Yes, that
whatsoever.
wouldn't make sense at all. That's why I'm telling you where I keep my gold.
Okay.
If I don't know what I'm doing, how will my enemy know what I'm doing?
that certainly is an approach to things. Oh goody.
Thank you for feeding Ricket, by the way.
Oh, you're most welcome. Lovely owl. Lovely bird. Sorry, lovely bird. Lovely bird. As it happens, I recently dabbled in getting my own little flying friend every now and then. Mine is called Hoot. So if you see
Original.
about yay big owl of that's like fuck, I haven't thought of color of Hoot. I need to look up colors of owls. Okay, to be decided later. But this particular color, then it might be my Hoot.
Passphrase.
Passphrase.
Yeah.
Yes, passphrase. So yeah, after that I will bid him farewell for now. And I will go back to my companions.
All right. So to the swinging sword.
Mhm.
Yeah, if there's no lodgings, like really, I don't think there's enough space for all of us to sleep at our plot yet.
There's not really any beds in there yet, and also there are still like a couple of leaks in the roof, so you could sleep there, but it wouldn't be a very comfortable experience for anyone except for maybe someone who's inclined to sleep in leaky conditions. Pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the swinging sword, though it's pretty packed, does have like a pretty decent room for you, because like most of the people here, you can see that Kaylessa, the proprietor of the swinging sword, has kind of made the attic into this big ass how should I put it, like a bunkhouse almost. And then also there
Divided by curtains and stuff.
not quite. Yeah, it's more like a sleeping hall. Like it's all open. There's like a couple of stretchers, for lack of a better term, and like bits of hay. Just these very simple cots, I guess you could say. And then also Volkia / Elizabeth would know about Mother Yolanta's, which is also like an actual bunkhouse.
Oh, yeah.
But you could imagine in the current conditions that it's probably also pretty packed.
Yeah.
But since most of these people don't have a ton of money, especially right now, in the whole COVID crisis, no, I'm just kidding. Don't actually have the money to pay for a decent room, but you do since you recently stole some savings.
You will never let us
Deal
live
is so
down,
subjective.
right?
It's so subjective how you say that.
Okay.
I mean, they also likely just stole it from the coffers of the crypt or something.
They attempted
So,
to steal our lives.
is it still bad to steal from a thief? Is it really?
Okay.
Also, eat the rich.
Yes. There we go. Anarchy in the Summer Hills. That's what I like. Fuck the 1%. Yeah. Destroy capitalism.
Right, so...
Yeah, so moving
yes,
on.
we shall use our hard-earned money.
You
for
guys
some
fuck with me all
decent
the
lodging.
time, so.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
So, you could role play this whole thing, but for the sake of brevity, we can also just skip to the next day if you'd like. Unless you want to do some specifics whilst you're in Red Larch.
Anything that I do specific here, DM, will just be stuff having to do with that lot, and I'm not gonna bore RP with that. We can continue on. I'll just message you about it later.
Yeah, you do that.
It's
That sounds
nothing
great.
changing, like game changer or anything like that. It's just
Just check. I can just imagine Wilden going up to the workers like the next morning and acting like he's the foreman, like barking out orders, and just everyone's still doing what their actual foreman is doing, and then you're just pretending that you're the boss.
Actually, I'd probably be taking notes from him and then echoing his orders as he shouts them. I shout them as well.
Even worse.
Oh, God.
Get that ladder up! Secure that ladder! Secure that ladder!
Yeah. He's just kind of immediately eyeing you up and down. It's like this huge, bulky looking man. The rain has died down as the next day. Or, well, I mean, I say that, but... Okay, no, the rain has not died down. My bad. Hadn't rolled up my weather conditions yet. In fact, the rain has gotten a little heavier.
As Valkia in the morning looks out of the window and sees the rain, she takes a moment to prepare call lightning.
Sure.
Yes.
At this point, you can just spot in the distance Mr. Winkleton walking around, and you can see that currently Ricket the owl familiar is perched up on his hat and kind of has his wings spread out in sort of like an umbrella formation, and is shielding Mr. Winkleton from the rain.
I love it. He has an owl umbrella.
An owlbrella.
Ricket, if you don't block every drop, I will pluck the rest of your remaining feathers.
And then
wouldn't.
summon you again because that don't make sense. And he just kind of sees you in the distance, comes up to you. Wonderful weather we're having.
Quite splendid. I see you got a little creative with Ricket. This is absolutely delightful.
Ah, yes. It's very useful for a multitude of things.
Uh-huh. I'm definitely not taking notes right now. Totally not.
He's just kind of holding out his hand. More elemental influence, you think?
She points at the weather. She's like, you mean that?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
I mean, hard to say. Yeah. After all, even if you summon weather or, mess up weather, it's still partially natural. I mean, for all I know, it's just natural weather. But it is in this part of the year. How common would be extensive rain?
So, let me grab my calendar. So, it's currently the Forgotten Realms equivalent of October. Um, so, it's not that strange,
Hmm. Right.
but also
In
there
this-
were stranger fluctuations over the last half year or so. So,
yeah. I think
worrying.
Valkia will say that I I don't necessarily think this particular one is necessarily of supernatural character or influence, but I'm pretty sure that that influence already did a number on nature anyways.
The weather worries me lately, where it hadn't before. I'll see if there's some way I can possibly use some divination magic to discern patterns in the weather. That might be good.
That sounds like a good idea, indeed.
Just kind of takes out a little notebook. You can see Rick is adjusting his feathers to cover the notebook. And it just writes something down.
If you do find out there is any sort of pattern, particularly if that pattern would point to any particular location of influence, please do let me know. Well, I can imagine some sort of triangulation of the fucked up weather conditions could do something.
You can see him just looking slightly up, like in thought, and all of these stars and moons on his hat start to like circle more quickly, and you can see all these like geometric shapes forming onto it.
Well, not that I will pretend to know how to do triangulation. I just heard that word and I know vaguely what it means, but it feels appropriate for this situation.
He's like completely lost in thought by this point. He's just kind of, yeah.
Right.
That what's that movie again? The Hangover, where the guy's like counting cards, all of the geometric shapes floating in space. That's him right now.
Very well. That's well. It was nice meeting you. If you find anything, let me know. And she kind of looks at Rickard actually. And she says, "You know what? Tell him when he's done, okay? And also, bye, Rickard. Here, have a little bit of nibble.
What?
For your
Oh,
effort."
right. Yes, where were we?
I feed the owl on his head at that moment.
Ah,
So
thank
again,
you.
there we go. Oh, you're back. All right. Well, I was just telling Ricketts to tell thank you and hi to you after you're done with whatever that process was. And if you
It's math.
figure
Have you
anything-
never seen it in real life before?
I'm pretty sure sometimes Wilden does some of that, but it's hard to say honestly. It doesn't have visual representation on someone's head, I guess.
Fuck you, autofocus. God damn it.
But yes, please, if you figure anything out that would point to locations, people, a kind of element that is affecting it, anything would be super helpful. And if we hear anything that would suggest problems coming this way, or actually any sort of information about these elemental things, I will keep you updated as per previous agreement.
Excellent. And he just kind of takes his notebook and turns around, and as he's writing, makes his way back to the market.
Well, I have no idea where the rest is during this, but I will join the rest. Probably having breakfast, I presume. Or preparing for the way, or something like that.
Sure.
Getting rained on, I guess.
All the above, probably.
Yes, all of the above at the same time. Just, I imagine just like, prepping the horses while chewing something, and that something is like by now fully drenched in water.
Well, Moira and I were preparing. Bayou just staring into a puddle of water.
Very
Probably,
happily
yeah.
because now they are all over the place.
Yeah, she's like picking different ones.
Yeah, she can just have like a, instead of like a small puddle, she just took like a, something that is size of like a tiny lake.
Yeah,
Almost.
like a teen in a 90s music video. Bayou is just in the mud on the floor with her hands
Yeah.
like under her chin and her legs in the air, just kicking,
Yeah.
fluttering,
Yep.
gazing into puddles.
Yep.
It's a
Pretty
sight. It's a sight.
Just like very quietly whispering to the puddle.
It's still
Right.
very weird to see.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is particularly interesting given her, attitude towards religions and so on. But then she talks to a puddle.
Yeah,
No.
she's very devout when it comes to puddles. Everything
Yeah.
else, not so
Yeah,
much.
it's very
The
interesting.
puddle
It's very
man, sir.
fascinating. I never put any that much faith in any sort of divine beings or other beings, I presume. This is fascinating. But weird.
It's scary to think that I could spend my whole morning watching this, but I actually could. But we got things to do.
Yeah, I would rather not spend my whole morning watching it.
Agreed.
So I hop on Brownie.
Hey,
Hey,
it's your boy Brownie.
for my boy Brownie. And the other one is chocolate, so whoever wants chocolate,
I have
a Vic.
chocolate. Yeah, you have Vic.
I'm just gonna
And I-
start poking by you in the meantime.
Yeah, hop on.
Then let's go.
All right. Do this later.
In this gloomy weather, Nightshade kind of crawls out a little bit and just kind of looks around, and then kind of sneaks to my hand so that we can get a little wash in the rain.
Nice. Okay, so let me just load my region map. Right. So as you start making your way towards the barge right in, kind of trudging through the mud. We ride. Yeehaw! At some point during like the late morning, you hear like a from somewhere
You're
nearby.
barking.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Anybody on the road with us? Like going the same way?
Nope. Nothing. And as you just kind of round a corner, you can see tied to a tree, there seems to be a dog.
Tied to a tree.
Mm-hmm. And it just kind of barks at you and sits down. It's looking a bit miserable in the rain. It
Hey, buddy.
has its tongue out, just looking at you happily, excited.
Hey, buddy.
Woo.
How you doing? I hop down from the horse, I guess, and kind of slowly pull out little snack suitable for dogs from my giant pile of animal snacks, and
Nice.
and I kind of approach ever so slowly. Like, what's up, buddy? Where's your companion?
I'll watch the surrounding trees just in case the owner's coming back or something.
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check if you'd like. Don't forget to refresh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, not much. It's kind of hard to see with the heavy rain as well.
Buddy, where's your owner? Do you want a snack? Want a snack?
Yeah, he looks excited.
I go all the way to him, still slowly, but all the way to him, and I offer him the snack from my hand.
Yeah, he gobbles it up.
Oh, who's a good boy? And I kind of pat his head a little and scratch behind the ears. Who's a good boy? Who left you here?
He's just kind of pacing in his place.
At this point, Volcano, like, while petting the dog, at that point she would start to look around, but just a little pissed off for like someone leaving a dog in the rain. Like, how dare you? That sort of situation. So she would start looking around for anything that, like, any signs that maybe the owner just, I don't know, had urgent nature call and needed to go like in the bushes or something, right? That would explain it. But if not, so she would want to also do some sort of perception check, I guess, too.
All right, go ahead.
In the surrounding area, if
Yeah.
I may.
Go ahead. Excellent.
This the Volkia, you don't do bad stuff to animals. How dare you?
So, peering through the trees and heavy rain, you look out for any sign of life. Might be even slightly related to this dog. But there's nothing around you. No sign of any camp or footprints. Nothing.
So no footprints even around the tree where the dog is tied to?
You see like wagon ruts in the mud, and it's very hard to make out anything in this
Right.
muddy landscape.
Valkia turns to the rest. We are adopting this dog. and she goes and cuts the rope that it's used to tie it to the tree. But she keeps the end of the rope for now in case the dog would get startled or something, so that it doesn't run off immediately. And she will kind of pet it again and kind of see if the dog would just stay there, like with her, or if it would try to get somewhere, right? Now that it is at least partially free.
Yeah, as you just kind of go along a little bit, seeing what the dog does, you can see that at first it's still like looking around a little, but then it sort of gets used to you and just follows you.
Okay, so how many animals do we have now?
Let's see. There's Bayou's cat, her crab, her scorpion, and her both quippers. There's Chocolate Brownie, and
Nightshade.
there's
When-
Nightshade.
When I summon it, there is also Hoot, but
Sure, but
that's
let's not count
technically
those.
not an animal.
Yeah. So and then the dog who hasn't got a name yet. So that's eight animals.
Jesus.
This is good. This is good. Valkia is starting to feel like home, you know. Yes. Well,
Bucky, can't you talk to them?
I can if I prepare for it in the morning, but I haven't particularly thought of chatting with a newly found friend this morning. So I will chat with him tomorrow, I guess.
So days that you don't have repaired, like Nightshade doesn't hear from you at all, so just hangs out.
Yeah, Nightshade is just, you know, we don't talk necessarily. I can just read his like body language, like what he wants, and he can kind of get, you know, when I make sounds of certain type, that like probably he should go and hide. But no, I only sometimes actually chat with him.
Ah.
But then
Well, you
again,
got a new friend.
but then again, I had Nightshade for a long time, so you know we are used to each other.
The dog goes up to
Bonded.
Vic. Kind of sniffs him a little.
Smells like nothing.
Yeah. It smells like wet iron or metal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Vic doesn't react at all. They're waiting. He's waiting. Vic is
Stoic.
waiting for his next door.
I pull out another dog treat and go like, buddy, come in, come here, come here. There you go, good boy. And then I kind of Valky kind of ponders for a little bit, like, how big is this dog?
He's kind of like up to your hip, basically.
Oh, so like a huge ass dog.
Yeah,
Big dog.
it's pretty
A big dog. A big doggo. Okay. I was kind of like, you know, if it is like a small dog, I could like pick it up in my arms
No,
and go on
no.
the horse. But right now, I don't think
It's
I can.
not a purse rat.
Yes. So I mean, you can pick up if you really want. You can pick up also somewhat bigger dog than
Yeah,
just
sure.
a first rat. But yes.
He can ride
Uh,
on Lizard Volkia.
So I will kind of, you know, I will, you know, do the whole like, do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to go for a walk? Yes, buddy?
Walkies!
Yes? Yes, walkies, okay.
By the way, that works on me in real life, so just so you know.
Right, good to know.
I just love me some walking. I have ADHD and I have to be let out of the house like twice a day. Moving on.
Right. Valkyria will hop on the horse. I mean, assuming that the after cutting the rope, it is probably long enough, so that she can have the leash like in her hand, kind of hanging down from the horse, and kind of just take like a not too fast pace, so that the dog doesn't get like tired or something, but to start moving again.
He does like that trotting thing where it's just like trotting in the mud and whilst looking at you constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Just his tongue like hanging out of his mouth.
Good boy. Yes, good boy. Yes, I will find you a name. So yeah, now we have a dog. Next. Who do we adopt next?
Oh boy. Just a bunch of orphans.
I mean,
You were talking about orphans last time.
I know, okay? I know. It still might happen. Oh, yes, that's the dog.
Oh my
That's
god.
the dog.
I'm pretty sure that's a wolf, but alright.
That's a werewolf, probably, but, still a good
It
doggo.
looks like an actual wolf. So, moving
Yeah.
on then. The rest of your day goes by quite uneventfully, and then sort of in the late afternoon, you arrive at the Bartrite Inn, where a few wagons are still heading in and out. People seem to be quite hasted at this point. Maybe by the rain, maybe by some other purpose. And as you head in to the familiar seedy atmosphere of the Bartrite, let's go ahead and take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see you back here in a bit, Twitch. And we are back. Right. So, the barge right in then.
Now, Randy DM, the posting we saw for this job was a
Yes.
posting, right? On a. Okay.
Yeah.
Did it have a point of contact here in the barge, right? Or was it just the
Yes.
innkeeper that we had to contact?
Yeah, it was the innkeeper, Nalasker, if I am not mistaken.
Sounds familiar
Uh,
from the last time you were here.
yeah, let me just double check. Come on. Where is your name? Yes, Nalasker Thalond. He is the innkeeper of the place. Half-elf fella.
Then I think we would make an effort to speak with him before we settle in, so we know if we can take this job and what it pays, etc.
Yeah, you just he lets you in. Let me just check my notes.
Willen will also keep an eye out for anyone with similar look to those that tried to attack us when we were leaving first time we were here, or the last time we were
I'm sorry, say again?
here. That Wilden will keep an eye out for anyone that looks shady enough that looks like they're part of the same group that attacked us when we were trying to leave.
Oh, right, yeah. Gotcha.
One thing that I would like to do as we are getting closer to the barge right in is that I will switch actually to a different look from Elizabeth.
Interesting.
Just to make sure that if some information from somehow traveled from somewhere, this is dangerous place for me, so I will just, do a one time and then ditch kind of look rather than that.
No new, complete, different personality.
No new, completely different personality. I already have a staff. I don't need another personality.
I mean, fair.
Fear. But yeah, I will look probably for something, but I think it will be a redhead this time.
We still call you Elizabeth?
This time let's go with Samantha.
Samantha, oh boy.
Samantha.
Yes.
Or Sam. You can just call me Sam. It's fine.
Alright. Then we will find Alaska. Excuse me, friend.
Yes?
We were in Yartar not too long ago, and saw a posting for a job.
Ah, yes, the
Escorting
caravan
caravan?
escort.
Yeah, we're here to inquire a bit about it. Any details you could share?
So I said it wrong a little bit. It starts from Womford, not from Bartrite, but it's enough.
Okay.
So you can just kind of jump on it as it just has passed the bridge, and then its final destination is Tribor, which is still far as fuck, but And you will be paid 20 gold pieces each. For the work.
And this is just like an escort of this caravan.
So, let me see. Yeah, just an escort.
If you don't mind me asking, what are we escorting? Is it what type of goods?
Oh, well, it's mostly really. Let me check. Standard trade goods from Yartar. We've taken out what we need, and then part of it has gone to Umford, part of it goes to Tribor. We've put in our own, of course.
And this is going by land, am I correct?
Yes,
Caravan away.
by way of Red Lodge and then along the long road to Tribor to the north.
Then Wilden will turn to the party members and ask them if they want to take up this job or not.
Bayou just kind of leans in and just goes, 20 gold kind of seems like a shitty price though.
I do
Yeah,
agree with
I
her.
agree.
I do agree with that as well.
Pi, maybe you'd be the person to speak up here, not little old me. You know, people think they can pull the wool over my eyes much easier, but you know, you're more intimidating.
You are as intimidating as you want to be, Wilden. Don't give up hope. Pats you
I
on the
don't.
head. It's a little degrading.
I don't give up hope, water girl. But if you wouldn't mind talking to the man and you know, organizing higher pay.
Excuse me, sir, but since it's so far away and we are, of course, seasoned adventurers, perhaps you wouldn't mind bumping up the fee a little more for our efforts? What? No. What do you think you're doing?
Negotiation.
Don't do negotiation. Not with, well, let's say people of your status in trading, anyway.
What does that mean?
Can... Can you all make perception checks, please? Oh, okay.
You were saying?
Right, so...
I can't see over the bar.
yeah, it's not quite a bar. He's like in a back room, and he has this little counter. But Volkia and also Bayou would notice that on his desk, like next to some paperwork, there is a, what's that called again? The thing that you do like wax seals with, like a stamp.
Yeah.
And it's pretty tiny, but it very much resembles the Zentarum seal. Fennec.
Damn, calm down.
Valkia just kind of hides behind the cough, and as she looks at Wilden in his head, he can hear his Zentarum.
I reply, does that mean he will pay more?
No, that means he's a dick.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
And dangerous dick at it.
Sam, do you think we should take this job?
Well, honestly, it doesn't seem paid too great. I'm sure we can find something more lucrative, and not to mention that the gentleman here has clearly some hang-ups about us. Anyways,
Yeah, he insulted us without even hiring us. I mean, you have to at least pay me to insult me.
well, I think in that case it's pretty clear, right? Right?
Yeah.
Bayo is just kind of making that notion with her head gesture, like towards the door. It's like, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry to trouble, waste your time.
Pity. Well, good luck on your adventures and whatnot.
Good luck on making your pockets a little deeper and hiring folk.
Not to worry. And you turn around
Mm-hmm.
with the offer declined.
Mm-hmm.
So is
Denied.
this really about the money, or is there something else?
You know, once we are like way, way, way away from earshot, um, Valkia will kind of, in a hushed tone, she will say, "Remember how I mentioned the mafia? Well, he's from the mafia."
Oh,
I don't
right.
get it. He's your family. Doesn't that mean they pay you more?
Okay, first of all,
Oh, you're in
we are
disguise.
first of
Sorry.
all we are not all a family, okay? Second of all, I mean blood relatives. Second of all, no. If he knew it is me, he would probably not try to pay me, but either apprehend me or kill me. So I don't think that would bring you more money.
Right. Then it's good we didn't take it. And it's good you're still disguised.
Now, I know this may sound like a dumb idea, and you can stop me at any time. But what if we hijack these trade goods?
Well, admittedly, that sounds promising.
I mean, I don't like to rob people, unless they do me harm.
Well, I can assure you they do a lot of harm to others.
But they
As
might
far
they
as
might
I
not
know.
be their goods that they're transporting. They might be for legitimate purposes.
I mean, that is true, I guess. But then again, I don't particularly seem to care. And they are bad people, and I'm all in for, you know.
Yeah, I just don't want to hurt good folk that took the job because they really need the money.
That's a valid point, so we can always just not hurt them, I guess. Although, admittedly, it is true. I think that if you work for Zentarim and you fuck up a job, I don't think you will live that long afterwards.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't listen to my idea.
It is a tempting idea, nonetheless, though.
I love it, says Bayou. It's just like a pirate raid, just without boats.
Oh, I open my mouth. It seems like a bad idea more I think about it. But if you all want to do it, I'll have your back.
Well, kind of depends on how many people there's gonna be in that caravan. We didn't exactly ask how how big the caravan was gonna be, so
Yeah.
then again, we didn't really have. If I had this plan in mind beforehand, I would have probably asked that, but you know.
Yeah, I mean that. Sometimes things just come to me in hindsight. Well, up to you. We can set up an ambush if you really want to, or we can head off to our
secondary plan.
Well,
Prob-
frankly, I would love to kick some ass, but I guess you're right that the people who will take the job are likely just bystanders, I guess.
And you can see this like internal conflict on Valkia's face. It's just like on one hand she's like, yeah, but we could fuck up Zentarium. But on the other
Why don't we
hand, you know,
why don't we set up an ambush? We can scope it out. If they look like innocents, we don't attack. If they look like bandits, we attack.
I mean that works.
Hoot can scout for you.
We need to be on
Oh,
the road
yeah.
anyway, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes. That sounds like a good idea.
Sure.
Alright.
Why not? Let's do it.
Okay.
Alright.
So it's like early evening right now still. So do we go tomorrow or when was this
Might
caravan
miss setting
leaving
up-
again?
Didn't say.
Oh. Well, fuck. Then it's just like the thieves guild thing. I'm just gonna end up sitting around.
Yeah,
You want me to go back in and ask him?
I'm not
Might
entirely
seem
sure
a bit
he will tell
suspicious,
you.
Wilden.
Yeah. And I mean, if they are not particularly stupid, unfortunately.
I mean, I could go back in somewhere else. Just, I'm a pretty good actor if I say so myself.
I mean, could work, I guess.
What do you do?
Sure.
Okay. As you head back over to
No,
the.
no, hang on.
Okay,
I
I'm
need to
sorry.
check something first.
Okay. I was gonna go a completely
Oh
different
no,
route.
that's fine.
Okay, so
No,
as
no,
you
it's fine. Yeah.
as you start making your way back into the inn, you can see the job posting again outside, and it does say that the caravan leaves in like 3 days from now.
Then I will just turn around and take the job offer with me, and just go back to the group. Change of plan. Here you go. I'll just show them the paper.
Wow, you're really good at acting, Spime.
You have
Even
no
brought your own
idea,
props.
Yep, I'm just not gonna say anything. Yep, that's exactly what happened.
So then I'll ask again, do we set up or do we continue on and do...
I mean, I'm all for a scouting mission.
I mean, to be fair,
Alright then.
yeah. I mean, we can always, worst case, we notice also some other travelers or anything other suspicious. We can always just decide to, change the plans if need be.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
So it's evening now, so I mean, we rest here and leave in a day or two. We can still have time to get a good.
Yeah, so when you say rest here, you mean in the inn that is owned by Zentarium, or?
No, I mean like in Wamford,
Oh, okay.
just across the bridge.
Was there any inn?
Yeah, there was like a seedy little fisherman's tavern, I guess, with some crappy lodging. But yeah, there's an inn.
Cool.
The Krusty Krab. No, kidding.
It's
crabs is what you get when you sleep there.
Oh boy. For the horse
So
of
we could stay.
Womford will give you crabs.
So we could stay in Wamford for a night, and I don't know, set up a point. They said they were going through the barge right in to head to Tribor.
Yeah, well, I think that's the.
Well,
I
what?
mean, yeah.
What if we set out a lookout? Uh, like 10 miles out from Red Larch, and then when we steal all their shit, we can just bring it back to our safe house.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
It's very efficient.
that is true.
That's a very good idea. Let's do
We
that.
steal from the Centaurum and we give it to Red Larch. I don't completely believe all of it was goods from Yartar and then Wamford, and that they're just sending off to Tribor. Could be, but
It's very, very unlikely.
yeah. Let's do that then.
All right. So, sleep in Womford and do just that the next day, or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So I guess you'll be camping out for like a full day, until the caravan comes, like a day after, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing.
No.
So you move to Womford, to this crappy but very cozy little tavern somewhere near the docks, where the ale is cheap and the atmosphere is even cheaper. And daybreak comes, and as a new day comes, there we go. The rain seems to have stopped. It seems to have cooled down the weather significantly. It's quite chilly outside today. Nevertheless, seems to be a good day to do some subterfuge. And Bayou's just like, I drank responsibly this time. I'm ready.
She will just get a head pad.
Good job.
Good job, Bayou. It's a learning experience.
For now. I don't know how long it'll last. Anyway, let's get going. Actually, I wonder if my boat's still here.
Did you give it to your friend?
I did, but maybe she's in town. Bayou
I
just...
mean, you can always have a look in the docks, I guess.
Yeah, Bayou just quickly runs down to the docks and then comes back a little later. Might be out fishing. It's not there.
In the meantime, I would love to cast ritually speak with animals.
Okay. Who
I
are you
would love
talking to?
A dog.
Puddles! So yeah, for
Hey,
you chat, the dog
hey,
is now named
Puddles.
Puddles.
Hey, Puddles, how you doing? But this also sounds like.
Oh god. I'm doing great, lady. Thanks for rescuing me.
Who left you there?
It was my old master. He, I don't know. He went off into the woods or something, and I guess he didn't come back. He
Oh,
gave me a bunch of
no.
snacks though, but I ate them all immediately.
I can imagine. How long have you been there before we found you?
Probably like a few hours.
Oh, okay. Okay. Not too horrible then. Very well.
It wasn't too bad. The rain was pretty shit, but
I know, Puddles, I know. How do you like your new name, Puddles?
sounds good. I'm good with anything, really.
Is there any name you had before?
It sounded something like Henry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like you're more of a Puddles, aren't you?
Sure.
All right. Well, do you want to stay with us?
Yeah, you seem pretty fun.
All right. Well, few ground rules. Do not hunt the cat. The other animals, the crab, the scorpion, they're also friends. So don't eat them or don't try to poke them too much.
Wow, look at all these new friends I have.
Mm-hmm. And yes, I will. Not keep you on the leash anymore. Now that we had a little chat, I just wanted to make sure that you are safe and not run off somewhere before we can talk. So if you at some point feel like you don't want to be with us anymore, that is okay. But we will be glad to have you. And if I tell you, and I say the next thing in actual normal words, not dog words,
Hmm.
and it will be if hide, then please hide. Kind of give him like a small rundown of the if there is
Commands.
danger, and I tell him to hide, see he can hide. If I tell him to heal, like see he should come to me.
You
Um,
got it.
Okay, well, who's a good boy? And I give
am.
him more snacks. And, scratchies and belly rubs and all that jazz.
Nice.
I do also check on the other animals casually, chat with Nightshade. I explain to Nightshade that now we have a dog as well. That doesn't mean I love him less. It's like the dog you give to like a child when they have a new sibling. Uh, and I tell Ignis that the dog has been instructed to stay the fuck away. But if he doesn't, please don't use any lethal force on him. uh, I will leave the quippers the way they are. They are in a bowl. That's fine. And I will just check on the crab and the scorpion, like if everything is okay, or. But I assume that it is, and with that, the spell will kind of dissolve,
Yeah.
and it will be only me talking normal to them and saying, "He's a good boy."
Nice. Yeah, the rest of the animals seem to be quite good.
Good.
Bayou does seem to be taking care of them somehow.
Good job, Bayou.
It's kind of, with his very proud face, holds up the bull equippers.
You're all great pet caretakers, I see. Nice.
Alright.
Touching.
Sometimes I miss all the animals I had back in Red Lodge.
They're all dead.
Yes, I know. Voice of consciousness, or voice of Jesus.
Wind. Call me Wind Vein.
Oh, fuck you, Windvane.
You're
in this
not
particular-
my type.
Oh, not literally, you stupid spear. Not literally.
I'm way too good for that. You are way below my
Doesn't sound very comfortable anyway.
level. Yes, it doesn't at all. It sounds like a very bad plan.
Mm.
That's sad. Yeah, well, outwards, it's just Valka saying that. Yeah, I do kind of miss having all the animals. It was nice, you know. You never were really alone. You always had a friend friends all around you, and so but they came and went. Usually I just nurtured them back to health, and then they left.
Now you have
The
annoying friends that drink a lot.
big city,
Yes,
we
and I also need to sometimes nurture them back to feeling good.
There you go. Nothing's changed.
And in her head, she's kind of like comparing Bayou and like a frog.
I was gonna say, like, maybe less animal-like, but then she looks at herself like, never
Like,
mind.
Yeah, never mind.
in the big city, I'm just used to seeing strays, not so much people caretaking for animals.
Well, I mean, to be
It's
fair,
nice to see.
it's not that many people do that actually. There's a reason why there was so many, why so many animals started to come to me, because I was the more or less only one who was actually taking care of them in the surrounding area. So, the word carries. When you heal a frog, then next thing you know, you have two more frogs, and also a rabbit with a like hurt ear. And then next thing you know, you also have two foxes, one wolf, and several squirrels, and also a bunch of spiders and a crab. Somehow even a crab got there once. I have no idea how. It was really far from any place where a crab should be.
No, word of mouth got around.
Yeah, indeed.
Let's look at the spots where we can set up this ambush and make sure we get the drop on these fools, should they be fools, and take their treasure, belongings, trade goods, whatever it is.
Everything.
We want it. Yeah, everything.
You got it, we want it. That's the frank guarantee. Yeah, so I just put you on the map where I estimated what I said, like Barry was talking about, like
Mm-hmm.
a few miles out of Red Larch. It's kind of my estimate. But you can choose a different ambush site if you'd like.
I think it's a good one as long as there's cover there for them not to see us on approach.
Yeah, there's hills and trees all around this place.
Yeah, I think that's good.
All right, so you have basically a full day to prepare. What would you like to do? Or actually, it would be like late afternoon at this point, and then you still have a full day to prepare, so a little bit longer even.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because it was like still 3 days before the caravan would set out.
So how is about we have something that blocks that we can put in place that would block their path ahead and block their path from behind on a short notice, so the actual caravan can't get away.
You mean like a fallen tree?
Yeah, but not blocking the road immediately. We don't want them to see the trap right away.
So a tree that would fall when we decided to fall, then.
If it's a tree, then yeah, or something that can be put in the way pretty quickly.
I think I might have something for that. Let me check before I say something out loud.
Even like some sort of magical illusion would work.
Yeah, that. I only need 10 minutes, and I can create something amazing. Do you want to see it? And I'll just sit still for a second, and in 10 minutes, the terrain around me,
Oh, yeah.
if in 150-foot cube, just turns into something completely
yes.
different.
I also
Hallucinatory
have.
terrain.
Yeah, I'm also able to get that. I was just looking at it. I was like, oh, maybe this could work. And you started describing exactly what I'm reading. I was like, right.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Excellent. Love it.
Yeah, so
that would
I
be
don't know where exactly we are at the moment, but it just turns into like plain field with like fallen trees for this occasion. Like,
yeah,
aha,
and
there you
it
go.
could even be more drastic. By what I can read from this magic, you can make huge sinkholes that
Yes,
horses would want to cross.
yeah. Or I can like completely hide rivers and stuff. It's like, ah, yeah, there's no water here, and
Blah,
then
blah, blah, blah,
there's
blah.
Psych. See you later, assholes.
I mean, another option would be also a variety of elemental walls, like a wind wall or perhaps a wall of fire if needed. But they are more, immediate and also much more short-lived. So it's
And
more like
we don't
it's
want
more
to.
like a backup, I guess.
We want to try not to kill the horses and whatnot. We'll need them to transport the goods,
That is true.
and they're innocent. So just making them fearful of continuing on and falling, or going behind and falling. Um, as they probably won't be smart enough to see through any illusion.
I could also perhaps add some um, grasping weeds and vines into the area for things that wouldn't be so strong. It could get them entangled.
I think you both are coming up with great ideas. They make good pirates, don't they, Bayou?
Or I can straight up put
I
a
am so
snare
proud.
there. I could straight up make a snare and put it in there somewhere.
Yeah, I could build something, but it would take me more time than just a day. So any magical things that you guys can do to would be just perfect.
Yeah, I think I can do some stuff for us.
yeah, right.
I think
I just
the hallucinatory terrain is a good start because it also
Mhm.
hides the other things more easily, I presume.
Oh, for sure. Anything within 150 feet of me will be completely changed. So if there's something in the way, I can just make it disappear.
And how long does that last?
24 hours?
Damn.
24 hours.
Okay. So we scout out ahead so we know when they'll be arriving. They get to a point on this road here where we're going to ambush them as the hallucinatory terrain takes effect, along with the vines to slow them down and entangle them, right?
And I can even before that I can prepare the snare or even couple snares, I guess, um, to catch even like their horses, perhaps.
Yeah, as long as we immobilize them and their goods. Yeah. Um, I'd want to be close just because I don't run very fast unless I'm on top of Vic. But if I'm on top of Vic, I can get to places pretty quickly. Would we be able to tell the difference between the hallucinatory terrain and real terrain ourselves?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that should be in the spell description. Probably.
Um, the tactile force is
Ba-dip-ba-dip.
yes.
Doopy-doo.
I'll just plop it in.
I mean, goes by you. I have my sphere of like swirly tentacles that I can use.
That might damage the cart and its contents, though, wouldn't it?
Oh. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be smart. Um,
Okay, so if we know it's an illusion, then we should be able
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
kind of see the
Yeah.
difference.
that makes sense to
Okay.
me.
Yeah. Okay. I think our plan is a pretty good one. Yeah.
Okay, so I imagine this is what you're talking through, like the remainder of this day. Is there
Mhm.
anything on the next day you would like to do?
This will be already the day the caravan will go by, or not yet?
Not yet. That will be the next day.
Okay.
I wouldn't be doing anything if the plan is set other than working again on that cloak
Mm-hmm.
and deducting more money for the cloak.
Money.
Yeah.
Doo-be-be-doo.
That's all I do is spend, spend, spend.
I'm just looking into whether there is any sort of buff that I would want to do the day before that would last actually long enough, but I don't think there is such. So actually, you know what? If we are, kind of just chilling on that day, and we know that we will be chilling
Yeah.
somewhere in
Finally, the weather's
nat-
normal.
somewhere in the nature, I would like to um, cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, not animals. Speak with plants. And I would
Okay.
like to ask the nature, how is it doing? Any, um, disruptive energies affecting it? If yes, from which direction? Uh,
Hang on. I can't do two things at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's double that.
Right.
Tier.
I'll have to check between sessions. Don't really have that handy right now.
Yeah. It's fine.
Nature replies. You kind of have this lovely conversation with a nearby tree, a pretty tall oak tree, and it tells you that fluctuations like spikes in temperature are more frequent than normal, and then also there's these unseasonable conditions like a heat wave in the middle of autumn, which is strange. Those kinds of things
right, so kind of just like confirming the things that
you already
we
know.
already noticed. Okay.
Yep.
Nothing in particular.
No, not really
Yeah.
being from a specific location.
Yeah. All right. Just wanted to try to see how they are doing.
Don't be hasty. That makes no sense to me. But then again, You are very small.
And one more thing that I will
Mhm.
do the day before in the preparation.
Yep.
I would look up some nice berries and I will cast a good berry on them
Hey.
and I will distribute them. So it's going to be da, 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 uh, 10 berries, up to 10 berries. So I do want 10 berries.
Mm-hmm.
And I will hand um, everyone else 3 berries and I will keep 1. So everyone has 3 good berries. What they do is they restore 1 hit point and provide enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day if you need to. You can use an action to eat one. Probably you can also maybe stuff it in someone else's mouth, I guess. And
Useful.
they will lose their magic within 24 hours of casting of the spell. So I will do it in the evening, right before I head to bed. Just to be extra cautious, I guess.
Hmm.
All right. Moira, are you doing anything specific?
Probably try to find out what the best illusion would be. Like playing with it a little bit. Like this? No. This? No.
10 minutes every time go by. um, Bai is just playing with her animals. Mostly. Wilden, anything specific for you?
Working on the cloak.
Right. All right. Then, in that case, we will cut to the next day. So, as you wait in ambush, any sound you make concealed by the strong wind that seems to be rustling through the trees the entire afternoon. Yes?
Can I, uh, you know, when the time that we assumed the caravan would be like, I don't know, 2 hours away or something, uh, I will use one of my wild shapes to bring Hoot, and I will have it kind of fly or sit like perched on trees or stuff like that to kind of give us heads up
Mm-hmm.
when like I don't know 20-minute heads up when the um, caravan is coming.
Okay. So are you going to have it in range, so I can
Well, if
communicate?
it's supposed to be 20-minute heads up, no, it will just get instruction to fly this distance, chill there, on a tree, switch trees every now and then. And if you see a caravan coming, fly back to us, and immediately when you can, contact me.
Mm-hmm. So a little bit past noon, um, after you've done all that and you've had your breakfast and you've prepared, if you want to prepare any specific spells, you can go and do that now.
Working on it, yes.
Okay.
But yeah, Hoot comes back to you somewhere after noon, and communicates with you that the caravan is on its way.
I'll start prepping my hallucination.
Mm-hmm.
I tell, of course, this
this whole thing to the rest. And I will have Hoot now chill at the 100 feet limit from me,
Mhm.
and tell me when they are there.
All right.
While I violently prepare my spells here. Uh,
Um, I
Mhm.
probably would have mentioned this the day before, but I can also cast web if needed be.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
nice.
On the ground if you guys want me to before they get here.
I
Lasts up
mean,
to an hour.
what is it going to do? It's
It's a
similar
20
to
foot.
entanglement, right?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube. Um, where webs make it difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area. Um, each creature that starts its turn in those webs or enters it can have the possibility of getting stuck and restrained,
All right.
Right.
and they're forced to break free. They're also extremely flammable. The webs
Oh.
would do more damage if we use fire against who's ever guarding it. Possible we can hurt other things though. That's a drawback.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't mention it earlier.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not keen on using it for this specific thing, but it's there in case.
Well,
Fair.
trapping some horses might be nice.
I
Says
mean, I'm
Bonnie.
already going to try to at least do that with entangle.
Yeah, and
But
I'm
yeah.
not really going to be using any fire.
Okay. So what is the final hallucination gonna be? What's the terrain looking
Um,
like?
Probably like that there has been like a huge earthquake, so like maybe like yeah, sinkholes and like fallen trees and maybe a small little ravine starting to be formed. Um, yeah, something
Mm-hmm.
like that, but not too obvious, of course.
Okay.
Just like just enough to make them stop for a second and be like, "Oh, what the fuck happened?"
Yeah, and just that happens uh, as Hoot gives you a mark as the caravan moves into range.
The moment it happens, I also cast my entangle.
Hmm. And you can see in total there are 6 wagons. And let me just get you. Honk.
You're about to fuck with this entire and who knows who else.
Right.
They have cows.
Do you want us to kind of position ourselves
Yeah.
on
Go
either
ahead and
side?
do that. I'll bring Chad on over to the map.
I'm hiding in a big illusionary bush.
Sure.
I mean, can I be in a different bush?
Yeah,
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 of
sure.
course.
Well, I'm in a different bush then.
So
I'm
by
gonna be
you,
actually right here.
by is gonna probably like be somewhere over there then, so you're all kind of spread out. And the ravine's just kind of somewhere in front of them. And you can see that on each cart there is like a drover, a cattle drover, with some kind of assistant, plus 2 guard-looking types. And then each cart has like 2 oxen pulling it.
Do the guards look shady?
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit shady. Definitely.
Okay.
So, you're kicking this thing off then? Entangle happens.
I mean, fuck. Yes, entangle happens because
Okay.
yeah. But I don't know if we are kicking it off, like actually doing stuff, or if it is just
Oh, we're
them
kicking this thing off if it's about to go off. If Tangle goes off and they look trapped, then Woodland's
If I mean
going.
you
I mean,
can
to be
you can
fair,
choose to
entangle
ignore.
is just growth on the ground. So
Mhm.
with the hallucinatory terrain, it doesn't necessarily have to look, weird that the horses got stuck in
Well, I mean,
place.
as soon as they stop, Wilton's going.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
in
Well,
that
then
case,
it's happening.
yeah, it is happening because there is hallucinatory terrain.
That was the plan. So yeah, he's
Okay.
Oh,
not
Well,
one
here we
to
go.
to stay here.
Okay. So, why don't you read to me what entangle does exactly,
yes, let me do that.
please?
Yeah, well, before she does that, a quick second before
Hmm.
I make this statement. Do any of them look like they're wearing Lord's Alliance badges?
No.
Okay, then yeah. He's going all in.
Oh yeah, imagine that.
But my badge is hidden
Yeah.
for all intents and purposes. Here.
Just guns blazing.
Bandana on my face, like yeah, highway robber style.
Yeah. Give me all the money.
Entangle. Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground and in the area into difficult terrain. A creature in the area, when you cast the spell, must succeed the strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. The creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make strength check against your spell save DC. On success, it frees itself. When the spell ends, conjured plants wilt away.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, there you
Well, let me get these then. Right at the 90 mark.
go. Nice.
Oh wait. Can I?
Let me actually.
Oh yeah, I can.
Well,
Free.
well, hang on. I do have to put everyone snap to grid, so this might fuck with everything. Let me.
There we
It
go.
wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Okay.
and
it's
then-
two then.
The cards will just be like, oh my god, this is terrible.
Well, that's a good spot for it.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I kind of didn't, think through the fact that it's just 20-foot square.
Okay, fair point.
But oh well.
Yeah, let me just set up the rest here because snap to grid fucked it all up.
Oh, wait. So they will be closer to each other. Aha.
Okay.
In that case, here we go. I want to get 3 horses. Or whatever those
Yeah,
are.
they are oxen. All of them are oxen.
Well, in that case, I want to get 3 oxen then.
Okay. So. Did they get a save?
Yes, they do get a save. It's a strength save.
Right.
So all 3 of them in strength saves.
No.
Please don't be strong.
So let me know if we get a surprise round here, DM.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Okay, I'll let you do your things and then we can all do our things.
Come on. Right. So strength save and strength save for you. And a strength save for you. So I rolled a 22, a 16, and an 8.
Well, the 8th one fails.
Okay, that's this one.
Well,
Right in the middle.
good. Right in the middle. That ox is just tangled. This was not a good idea, when I think about it.
Okay, so that's your action.
Well, that was action, kind of that I assume just triggered the whole thing.
Yeah, sure. And then Wilden jumps out. What are you doing?
Also, I'm missing my hood on the map.
I suppose. Yeah, let me
I
get
mean, it is a
hood.
familiar. I can do shit with it.
That's true.
It can help and deliver my spells, which is more important.
Ah, fuck! I went to search for the token, but I have it on a different map. Oh well. Go ahead.
Yeah, I am gonna put web down. That's my action.
Okay.
Let's see.
Still think you're heroes?
Definitely.
Highway
Yes. No, this is
Where's
bad people
my-
caravan.
runners.
It's everything is just about how you explain it to yourself, you know.
Oof.
And Winwayne
Where's my
is doing great job at it.
Mm-hmm.
You 20.
Yes, kill them all.
No, I'm not planning to kill them all. I'm just trying to rob them and disrupt their market.
Enslave them all.
I told you before. If we are having a cult, we are having a opt-in cult.
Nice. It's not actually talking to you though.
I know. But you know, none of the influences Valkyrie is under is actually talking to her.
So
It's just, you know, resonates emotionally.
do you want the spirit companion owl token, or do you want like a really derpy owl token, or a very epic owl token?
I
What
would
do you-
like a spear. I want the derpy owl.
Okay.
Let's be real.
I'll get you the derpy
Hood
owl.
is derpy owl.
Yeah, this guy looks
Awesome.
pretty derpy. It's small, isn't it? Size?
It's tiny.
Oh, tiny. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
It is tiny. It is a
Snap
tiny
the
owl.
grid. No, not
It's,
on you.
it's actual owl, not giant owl. Just owl.
Tiny owl.
Tiny owl. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
But it's still speedy as fuck.
Hoot.
Hoot hoot. Hoot.
There he is.
And oh my god, hoot. Also, I can't move it though.
Ah, right.
Please give me the hoot.
Okay, jeez. There you go. You should be able to move it now.
I'm so sorry. I will shut up. And Hood is chilling somewhere around here,
Okay.
perched up on a tree.
I would need dex saves from the oxen and anybody else that would step into it eventually.
Oh, that's also a 20-foot square. I see. That's the one at the back. Is web.
Yeah.
Gotcha. A deck save, you said?
Yeah.
God damn it. Right. Oof. A 4 and a 6.
Yeah. They're both restrained.
Okay. And Entangle also restrains.
Yes.
Someone, right? Okay. So let me just give these guys the proper marker. There we go. Those are restrained. Is that your turn, Wilden?
That's my surprise action. Yeah.
Right, right.
That's
And Moira, what are you doing?
Nothing yet. Just stay right here.
Okay. You could prepare an action if you want to.
Sure, yeah. If they seem hostile, I'll use enemies abound on one of them.
Ooh, interesting. So Bayou is going to summon her trident with her action. And yeah, summon her tentacle with her bonus action. Oh god. 60 feet. Oh, snap to grid. It's gonna go right on the cart. Actually, probably like right in between them. Yeah, that's within 60. Nice. So that's everyone, and the guards are at this point kind of looking around frantically. And I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Dude, what a crappy roll.
I am just gonna roll once for like the separate groups of entities to streamline things a bit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, I also need to roll for Mahout.
Roll for the hoot.
Yes, will do. Once I find what this bonus is. Oh wow. Okay.
Wait, don't you use your...
No. In the
No?
Find Familiar spell, it says your familiar acts independently of you, but it
Oh.
always obeys your commands. In combat, it rolls its own initiative and acts
Okay.
on its own turn.
Fair enough.
So,
I guess I did that wrong with Gustav then, but okay. Okay, not bad.
yes, my hoot goes before me, which is great.
Hoot! Ah. Right. And I have to roll for a buy as well. Hey!
Nice.
Right, so Bio being up first, she is just quickly going to try and discern if the people that are driving the carts are hostile at all. Nat 20.
Yeah, damn.
Wow.
And then she is going to bonus action smack a guard with the tentacle, which hits
Jeez.
for the full 8
Jeez.
damage. Damn. Oh man, it's a shame she's not here, but goddamn.
Oh, don't worry. I'll let him know.
Right. So this guy gets 8. Okie doke. Ah, yes. Okay. And with her action, she will also chill touch the same guy with a 16 hits for an additional 9. Why does that not have a damage type? But yeah, it is necrotic though. That's fine. But for now, Bayu will just kind of stay hidden in the bushes. Just let the tentacle do its work. Which brings us to the thugs. I guess... Can everyone make stealth checks, please?
Do we get advantage for hiding in hallucinatory bushes or something?
Not necessarily.
The bushes. Oh, I did.
rolled a
No.
disadvantage for me,
Yes,
their DM,
yes.
so it's a 14.
Okay.
Also, do I need to roll for hoot as well, or is an owl sitting on a tree
Yeah, he's fine.
inconspicuous enough?
He's inconspicuous for now,
Okay.
as long as he doesn't do like dumb shit.
Dances on a branch. Hey, look, there's an owl.
Hoot! 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 I'm totally an owl! Hoot!
So hilariously, the one they spot first is the one who made the hallucinatory terrain.
Yeah. I'm way
Um,
too big for my bush. I'm just way too big for my bush.
so this guy will make it to
Um,
you. Yes.
Well, actually, if they looked like they were going to be attacking people,
Yes.
Enemies
I would have
abound,
used
yeah.
enemies abound
Ah,
on them
yeah.
before they would even get to
You're
me.
right.
So, be gone, number creature 33. Get back in the carriage.
Okay.
Um.
Intelligence.
Yes. So. Yes.
Okay. 6.
No.
Tell me what happens.
So. He can't distinguish allies from enemies anymore.
Okay. In that case, he would probably smack the guy next to him, hitting
He
twice.
can retry his saving throw when he gets hit.
Okay, when he gets hit, gotcha. There we go. Okay. He smacks the guy next to him with his mace. He's like, "Ugh, get the fuck out of here!" And yeah, that guy's hurt. No, not there. There we go. Right. And then this guy will just run away. Provoke an attack of opportunity from the other guy. Hits. And then this guy will take... Oh, nice. Okay. And that guy used his reaction and his bonus action gonna switch to his crossbow and shoot you, Moira. No, she's not here. I guess I'll move the
Send it my way.
rest. I'm sorry?
Said you could always send it my way.
Sure, but they... what did you roll for stealth? Not too
14.
bad. Yeah. Rolled higher than my perception, so they don't even see you.
Oh, okay.
These guys are just gonna, like, spread out a little. Move away from this tentacle thing. Alright, Moira. One of these guys is going to shoot you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take 6 points of piercing damage from a heavy crossbow bolt. Right in the shoulder.
Okay. Okay.
And I believe that is all the thugs done. Actually, there's a bunch more that can shoot at you. Yeah, because they only see you so far. 14 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's another 4 piercing damage. And then one other guy is going to take a shot at you for a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For an additional 5 piercing damage.
Ow.
Yeah, you're instantly being peppered with bolts.
Can I just scream out that? And I was like, no, that's just the route for a person who takes a nap in a bush. But sure.
Fair enough. And then the commoners. Let me see. What do they make like an investigation check to do the checking the terrain, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it? Wait, hang on.
I think it is. It's investigation
It would also
against
have
your
to
spell
be
DC.
the oxen as well if they're gonna lead the oxen through it.
Good point.
Yep,
I'm assuming.
investigation.
Cool. What's an ox's intelligence? -4.
Probably pretty low.
Modifier -4. Nope.
I mean, the commoners could run for sure, but
They could, but for now, they're probably all gonna spend their turn trying to get the oxen to move. So do the restrained beasts get to retry their saving throws for entangle and
for web, it would be a strength saving throw this time to break free of it.
Okay, so +4 on that. Nope. I rolled a 2, so that's a 6 total for that one. And oh no.
For entangle, they can use their action to make a strength check against the spell save DC.
Okay. So Wilden, the one up top here, succeeds on the web.
Right, it's not a strength save. I'm sorry, it is a strength check as well. So
Okay. Well,
changes.
it's both the same thing for the oxen, though.
Yeah.
They don't have like proficiency.
16 is the DC.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled a 16 on the strength check.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just letting you know for future for the other one.
Okay. So and for the entangled one, it's a 7.
So, nope.
Nope, indeed. But this one does break free, and they are just going to like, hello, like move up along with the cart. Man, this is terrible.
So
Oh, come
for
on.
the-
I mean, what all is covered by the hallucinatory terrain, though?
150.
Yeah,
Oh my
Bigfoot.
god.
like this whole thing across has 140. The whole area where they are.
Yeah, that's true.
So, where does it actually end? Like, I would assume that it is like fully around all of them, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's if I measure like the whole length of the caravan, it's 125 feet long and about 50 feet wide. So yeah, it covers the whole caravan. But they will just kind of move to the side for now, the oxen at least, and the rest of these. Actually, these are probably able to move. Oh no, the guards are in the way. Never mind. Yeah, the rest are gonna stay for now, which brings us to Moira.
Who tried to attack me?
There were 3 guys. This one with the crossbow, this one, and this one. So 32, 31, 36.
Let's get the closest to me.
32.
I'm gonna dude him because fuck you.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
3.
Then you will take full damage. And because I'm pissed, I will do it at 3rd level because no.
Jeez.
I
Okay.
could do it
Girl.
at 4th level, but
I'm not gonna spoil how many hit points he has.
there you go.
It's pretty close. He looking bad, and he has to use
And
his
I
reaction.
am just gonna. Haha, fuck you, I'm getting off the map.
Okay. And he has to use his reaction to go as far away as possible from you.
Yep.
So he's gonna jump right across the SCART and to the other side of this one. Right, that's your turn?
Yep. That's my
Okay, it's Hoot's turn.
spell. Just dude and run.
Well, Hoot didn't. Oh god, Hoot didn't get yet any instructions, so I assume that Hoot can't do shit.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, Hoot doesn't do shit then. Now let me just. Haha! Well, for Volkia, she will. Do I see Moira? Can I see Moira?
I mean,
yeah,
I
with
did
your
a
passive
horrible job at
perception.
hiding,
Yes.
so yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna spend my bonus action on sending two Fey healing dice in her way. So,
Balm of the Summer Court.
yep. There you
Nice.
go. 10 hit points.
Thank you.
And now, let's see. Let me just measure how far these fuckers are from each other. Why aren't you all on a bigger pile? I wish you were on a bigger pile.
They are trying to
But-
get away from the danger.
Yes, but they could have piled up, you know? It would have been so much easier.
For
Uh,
you,
Yes, I know. So for now, none of the commoners have shown any sign of like being danger to us, right?
the commoners know.
Very well. In that case, let's see. Well, I can't really. Fuck. All those are. Yes, I want to still keep the ox restrained, so there you go. No concentration spells. Well, fuck.
Oh, entangle is concentration, is it?
Yes.
How
It
about
is.
web, though?
I think that is as well, but I might be wrong.
Web is. Yes, concentration.
Okay, let's just put a counter on you then.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna produce flame on the closest guy.
Sure.
And question, because he can't see me, does it mean I get advantage?
Yes, you are a hidden target.
Wonderful. So I shall do that then. Produce flame. What the? Wait, no, that's damage. Sorry.
Yeah, use your
That's
spell
not
attack
spell
roll.
attack. Yes, I'm so sorry.
No problem.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
that both of those just miss.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Why me?
That's kind of sucky.
Why is this happening? Well, that does suck.
That happened.
I will move though. Over here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tell Hoot to go and perch itself. Or fly somewhere like here. Wait, here. Like
Okay.
in the air. Just chill there.
Right. Gotcha.
That's it. This was
Okay.
Other failure.
Wilden.
It can't be all great turns, unfortunately.
I mean, maybe now they will finally pile themselves up.
I'm
me.
going to take a shot at creature 33.
Okay, that hits. It double hits even. Yeah, 8.
He's still up. Okay.
He is, yeah.
Okay. Second shot. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Or I would be doing it with advantage, because I'm hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
12 damage.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, he's looking bad.
But Vic will go to this one. Obviously not hidden anymore.
Okay. That
And 11 to hit.
just hits.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, there you
5 force damage.
go. Okay.
And I will move right here.
Guns blazing.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. It is Bayou's turn. Bayou. Hmm. Yeah, Bayou's going to smack creature 34 with the tentacle. Hits. Where are you, 34? Meager. And what would Bayou do? Many things that Bayou has are just so very, very overkill. Yeah, Bayou will just get out of hiding and go and smack this guy with her trident. Two-handed. Hiya, that hits. Hiya. 4 damage. What's this guy again? 34. He's looking bad. And that is Bayou's turn. Oh, come on, Abdul. Right. So since Bayou came out of hiding, these guys are just gonna do that. These are probably gonna click around here somewhere. Make perception checks. I don't know what you rolled for stealth, Valkia. I'd have to.
I think it was 18, but then again I did... I mean, yes, I yeeted fire, but then again I moved away from it, I guess.
I rolled a 19 on my perception.
Well, hello there.
Hello. Move the remaining movement. There we go, and doing that. That guy moves 30. This guy can just about make it to Wilden. Huh. What will the rest do? This guy's gonna get up on a cart. Takes crossbow out. So will this dude. And I guess these guys are just gonna start making their way around. This guy's just gonna dash. This guy is also gonna dash to there. Right, that's all of them moved. First of all, then 2 attacks.
Keep in mind
Yes.
that creature 33 is still enemy inbound.
Yeah, let me check. Oh, that's where that guy is. Yeah, actually, with so many people around, he... Let me... For last move? Oh, damn it. I messed it up. He would actually probably keep running. Like, fucking off the map. So I'm just gonna... There.
Wait, I don't. Okay.
Huh? Yeah, he's
That-
just...
that's-
What's up?
Okay. No, nothing. Just friends from pro. I'm like, sure, yeah, running away is also an option.
Yeah. I mean, what would you do with so many
Yeah, fair.
and impossible
no, you have a
enemies
very
around?
good. You have a very good point.
Right. And then it's actually going to be 4 attacks because these guys have multi-attack against Volkia with advantage because of flanking. Wow. First guy rolled 2 23s
No.
for the first attack, which is 7 bludgeoning damage with his mace. Second attack is a critical hit.
No.
Oh, fuck.
And I see that my crit state still isn't fucking working. Oh wait, just like toggle critical. Is that still not fucking working? Jeez. Hold up. Just checking where that is again. There. Right. Oh wait, that's because I'm using the wrong fucking token. Never mind. I am dumb as hell. Bear with. Fixing my mistakes. Okay. I was rolling on creature 34's sheet, so let me look for him. There you are. Hey. Right, so you took the 7 damage already, and then this one is going to be 8, an additional 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
So that's the first guy, and the other guy is going to make his attacks. Oof. First attack misses, even with advantage. And the second attack is a 13 to hit?
Misses.
Okay, wow, rolled very badly.
And I'm going to roll my concentration checks.
Yep.
So that's the first one. And that's the second one. Okay. I'm good.
Nice. Entangle stays up. Same story for Bayou. What's her fucking armor class again? Right. 14 and a 16. So that will hit. And the second attack will also hit. For a total of 8 damage. Ouchie. For the first guy, and then the second guy on the other side with advantage. First attack hits, second attack hits for another 10 damage. And then the third guy who doesn't have advantage is going to miss dramatically. Then down below, with advantage against Vic. First one is a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is an 11 to hit, so just the
Yes.
one. For 4 bludgeoning damage on the first guy. Second guy, it's going to be a 12 to hit on both attacks.
Both miss.
Okay. And then there's one guy who's in range who can attack because the other one dashed. Next to you, Wilden. 2 attacks. Nope, that's a 9 total, so that will fail. But there are some dudes on carts with their crossbows out, so against you, 1 shot, Wilden. 19 to hit. You're armor class 21 now, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, so that misses. And then another one against Falkia. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that is 3 piercing damage from a crossbow bolt. That's all the guards. The commoners are once again gonna try and coax the oxen to move.
Did they succeed the check?
Not yet. I'm only just trying to get them out of the entangle, really.
Ah, I see. Never
And
mind.
the web.
I said nothing.
Good day, sir. Okay, so the one that is in the entangle spell is no longer entangled. The one that's in the web stays in the web. Let's see. And then these guys are just going to like move over here. This is such a hassle. Yeah, they probably only can... And they're just gonna stay there. There's not really like a clear path out of this. These are actually gonna turn around. In order to get into the area, there would have to be like some kind of safe-looking terrain, right? So you created this ravine
so
in front of
the
them.
way they got in is like safe.
Yeah,
So if they want
gotcha.
to get out, they can get out.
Yeah, so they probably gonna want to turn around. And also this one.
Yeah, they would need to make a
Zip.
dex save.
Yeah, for the web. Fucking hell. It's just the one though.
Yep.
8. It is restrained in the
Restrained.
web. Super smart cow. The other ones don't really have a very clear path out. Okay, that is them done then. Bringing us to Moira. What do you do?
Yeah. How long is that? Oh, that's doable. I am going to dash. It's a bit.
Gotta go
This
fast.
way. Gotta go fast. This way.
Alright.
Can I reach that? Hang on. Yes! Barely. But, I can... as a bonus action, I would like to use healing word.
Hey, nice. On whom?
On Valkia, because she's in range.
Cool. What's the range on that again?
60 feet! And she's just a 60 feet
Oh,
of me.
damn.
So...
Nice.
Yep. We're gonna do that.
All right, go ahead and
Yeah,
roll.
where is it? Eh. Eh. Ah, there you go.
Nice.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. You get 10 points of healing, Ali.
Yay!
There you go. And then it is Hoot's turn. So go ahead and move in.
Hoot!
Hoot!
Jesus Christ.
What's up?
It was very startling sound. As I was focusing, yes, do the healing and all that, and suddenly it's just Hoot. Yes, so Hoot was instructed to do, where was it? Like 60 feet.
Oh,
I
damn.
think it was like somewhere here.
That's a fast owl.
Yeah, it is a fast owl. I guess, but
Yeah.
it's like in the air, so not on the ground.
So, like 20 feet or so up.
Yeah, like because it went from like a tree, so I assumed that on the tree it was originally like 20 feet up or something. So,
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
so that's for Hoot.
And for you.
Oh, jeez. Well, this is unfortunate. Because there are two people who are trying to skewer me.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, first things first, I dropped the entangle because there is nothing trapped
Sure.
in it. So fuck that. Shit. Well, Weldon seems to be doing
So
all
no
right, I
longer
guess.
Concentrating.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm probably have a smile on my face. Well, this happened.
Shooting
Yeah,
people left, right, and center.
Not, concerning at all. Not at
Born
all.
to be a highway robber.
Jesus Christ.
We're the
No.
good guys, though.
Uh-huh. Yes, we are. We definitely are.
Might is right.
Yikes.
Right.
Dictatorship.
Yes. Well, fuck. I guess this is what's going to happen. So I have a question.
Go ahead.
If one would make a wall of air to block the exit. It in the description it says that small or smaller flying creatures or just can't pass through the wall. But it also does say that when you cast it, creatures in the area have to make a saving throw. So what happens after? Like, other creatures can go through, or would an animal be discouraged to do so?
I guess it's only discouragement, because Wall of Fire specifically states, I believe, that it does damage when you're within.
Yeah. It's more like if they are physically able to get through.
A wall of fire?
No, wall of air. Wind,
wall,
sorry.
yeah.
Wall of wind.
It would say it on the spell description, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't think it does damage at later times, just as it appears, and then after
mean,
that,
As said, the question was not about whether it does damage to the creatures. It's more like, I don't know, wall of.
If
I
it's if it doesn't say whether
Yeah.
they can pass through or not, they can pass through.
yeah.
All right. Well,
But
then
they
should
might be
have
discouraged.
then I
It's not
should-
a wall of force or anything.
Yeah, then I should have read up on it before I prepared it. Never mind.
I mean, this is gonna be very useful against like vultures. Probably.
I mean, yes, but we are not fighting vultures now, are we?
Which is weird because a vulture can probably like fly right over it. I don't know.
So, you know what? Speaking of giant vultures, I feel like summoning something.
I'll get the owls.
Well,
or
the thing
something
is-
else. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't necessarily choose the owls, and I'm afraid I will get a bunch of tiny owls, which would be not too great. So instead, I would like to.
It's just gonna be like the Legend of Zelda when you hit like a cuckoo with your sword and like a swarm of cuckoos descends upon you.
Well, instead, I'm going to. Oh god, no, this feels like metagaming, so I can't do that either. Fuck. I'm so sorry. No, fuck it. I'm gonna summon fucking Storm.
Ooh.
Call lightning it is.
Okay.
I'm too stressed to choose what animals to summon.
Is it centered on you?
No, I can
Oh.
choose a point within 120 feet.
Yeah,
and
go ahead and put that radius 60 on the map. I believe it's
yes,
60.
I'm gonna do exactly that. After I find. Oh, yes, I forgot to open my campaign window. No, it's not there. Where do I
It's in
get.
your character sheet next, over at your spells. Should be next to your spell attack roll.
Oh, there! Okay, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
And then select your token.
Yes,
Mhm.
I did select my token, and now I want. What is this? This is
Radius 60.
radius. Okay. There we go.
Bam!
Yep. It's a big ass motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Biggest concentration of bad guys, yeah. Clear weather conditions, though. So.
I know. Okay. Fuck. I'm going to regret this, but, yes, I call upon the lightning, and it forms a giant-ass cloud over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, instead of attacking actual bad guys, I shall plop my first lightning right here
Oh boy.
to persuade those oxen they don't want to move.
Okay.
So it doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
I'm doing it away from them so that they are not hit. But yes, they definitely a lightning struck right in front of them. So I don't think they're gonna go in that direction.
Oh boy.
At least that's how I think animals think. And I'm a droid. I should know.
Yeah, we'll see whether that works out for you or not.
I will at least move like here.
Mhm.
No, actually, question.
Mhm.
Can I, before I do that, can I take the attack of opportunity and fuck off?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Where do you want to fuck off to?
You know what? I'm gonna fuck off right here.
Okay, so 2 attacks against you. Nope.
Yes.
That's a 10 and a 13.
Okay. Wonderful. So, fuck those guys. And as a bonus action, how's everyone looking? Is anyone majorly hurt?
Bio's a
Bio.
little hurt.
Bio might be.
Yeah.
Alright then. Well,
She's just there like, fuck yeah! Defending herself against blows.
well, I will do, again, 2 of the dice of the Bomb of the Summer Chord as a bonus action. Flop, flop, 12 points of healing
Hey,
for my girl, for my water girl.
that's pretty good. Good.
And that's my...
Ta-da.
oh, I didn't tell Hood what to do. I will tell Hood to go and... Wait, let me measure this. It could do that, but I will tell it to go and... Shit. It goes right before me. Fuck. I'm not sure how. I will tell it to go and give a help action to Wilden.
Okay.
With his attack at the time when the hood arrives. I guess.
Okay. And like the help action will give
Advantage.
Yeah, advantage. Yeah, I got that. Okay, is that your turn?
Oh, actually no, I take it back. It will go for Bayou and give her a help action.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
think that would be better.
Yeah,
Yeah, Wilden's got this. Watch
Wilden's
him
got
go.
this. He has Steel Defender. It's fine.
Yeah. So it is my turn
Yes.
then? Okay.
Also,
Yes.
So go ahead, by Valkyrie.
I was just going to say, please actually next time remind me when those fuckers enter my enter 5 feet from me. So
Mhm.
my the area. They provoke opportunity attack from me.
Ah, yes, you're right.
Because I forgot about that.
Polar
and I should have
Master.
stabbed them. And I shall stab them next time they get close.
You do that. But then it's Wilden's turn.
Yep.
So this is at creature number 36.
Below.
Below. It's right below Vic.
Yeah. 36.
The 17 to hit.
okay. That hits. Oh, jeez.
14.
Yikes, my
Yeah,
dude.
max roll right there.
Nice. Significant.
Second attack on him, 21 to hit.
Hits.
13 damage.
Fuck me, dude.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's looking rough.
Vic, hopefully we'll finish him off. Hopefully 12 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
9
That-
force
That
damage.
is enough to do it.
Yeah. No more advantage hitting my buddy. And
Goodbye, 36.
yeah, I will have Vic move right here.
All right. That is everything.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That is everything.
Bayou. Let me just double check what this does. Yes, go ahead.
I will just mention that she probably has Thunderstep, which this
Yeah.
feels very good time for
I
that.
know. I know. I was just looking that up to
Oh, cool.
double check.
Look him up.
Within 10 feet of the space you left. Okay, nice. So that's just these bad guys. And she can teleport 90 feet away. So... Yeah. She is going to thunderstep and move to right over there. And all these chucklefucks make constitution saves or take that damage. Right.
That's sad damage for 3rd level spell.
Yeah,
4th level spell.
yeah, it's pretty bad. Fail, success, fail. So that is 35. Do I have you anywhere? No. Fail, and then 41. Don't have that one either. Take half. Well, they can't all be zingers. 34 dies on the spot.
Nice.
So let me mark off that slot. And that is the action. And then there's the bonus action. So, Tentacle of the Deeps. We'll move to there. Yeah, move to there and attack creature 41. Misses. That is a shame, and that is Bayou's turn, which brings us to the thugs. This guy's probably having a hard time looking around the ox.
Monsieur Le Thug, drop your weapons.
Monsieur Le Thug. Huh.
Oh, hello! Someone gets stabbed. Who was first?
I
think the
guess
guy on the left.
35, yeah, on the left. That's true.
Wonderful.
Eee,
So-
this guy just makes it in.
There we go.
Lilies
22
around
to
it.
hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Wonderful. There, get fucked with 12 points of damage.
Ouch. He's looking pretty bad. And then this guy will just sort of move to there. Jeez. Lots of stuff going on. So let's start with oh my god. 8 attacks with advantage against Volkia.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this might pinch you a little.
Pinch.
First guy. This might sting a little. That's what I meant. That's an 18 to hit plus a 6 to hit, so that's 1 hit.
Hits.
That is 6 bludgeoning damage. If at any time you want to retaliate with whatever reaction you have to do something, please tell me. If
Well, I
not-
already used my reaction
That's
to
true,
stab
yeah.
him, so
Well
you
then,
know.
second guy is a 7 to hit and an 18 to hit, so that's another hit for
Yep.
another 6 bludgeoning damage. Ooh, the third guy is a 21 and a 23 to hit, so both of those hit.
It's
For a total of 16 bludgeoning damage.
I need them separately for a rolling Constitution
Right.
saving throws.
That's 8. Both of those are 8 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. That's a better way to track things. And then the fourth guy rolls a 19 and an 11. The 19 hits. So, that's another 4 damage.
Great. I'm
Oof.
doing great.
Ouch.
So now I'm going to roll Jesus fuck. 1,
For
2,
concentration check.
3, 4,
Oh, yeah.
5. Yes, which is 10 because I
Ay,
have them
ay.
with advantage.
Yeah.
So that's first, second, third, fourth.
Okay.
Fuck!
Ah, no.
You're too far away for me to give you my reaction.
No.
Oh
think.
no, they call lightning
see.
and fades.
No.
That sucks.
Yeah, you're just too far away for me to give you Flash of Genius.
Well.
Oh no, that's terrible.
This is sad. I'm sad now.
And then the other guy who's like off in the distance will shoot this crossbow at you. With a crit
Great.
fail! Wonderful.
Cool. Help
Oh,
someone.
that crossbow's
On
screwed.
my way. On my way.
Yeah, you just hear like the pew.
Clank's broken.
Yeah. Um. Let me see. An attack against Vic. or 2 attacks rather. Both of those 22s.
Both hit.
Right. For a total of 11 bludgeoning damage. And then 2 attacks with advantage. Or no, wait. Two guys attacking you, Wilden, with advantage, and 1 not with advantage. First guy rolls crit on the first hit, so let me resolve that.
Yeah, that hits no matter what I do. So
Right. Well, that is 6 bludgeoning damage, so it's not too bad. And his second attack is a 21 to hit, so
shield.
okay. The shield is up, putting your armor class at 26.
Yep.
Damn. For the rest of the turn. The second guy on the other side of him, first attack being a 19, second one being a 12, and the third guy without advantage, 2 attacks, an 8 and a 17, so both of those will miss. So only 1 hit, only 6 damage. It's not too bad.
Yep. I'll do a concentration check. Fine.
Yeah, cool. That's them done. So that is all of the thugs. And then this whole fucking charade with what's your spell save DC, Valkia?
14.
Okay. I will make
You
an
don't have one up though.
Yeah,
I do.
don't have any.
I know, but was just for the lightning bolt
for the
that you
lightning.
just did. I
Gotcha.
was gonna make an animal handling check against your spell save DC to see if these folks can try to coax the oxen. That's a 17. So yeah, I guess. Goodbye. Actually, they're probably just gonna gallop. Oh jeez. And I guess this cart's just gonna like turn around to about there. Right. Oh jeez. It's so weird to figure out. Probably something like that. And these are going to attempt to turn around, but Moira, if you would like to make an attack of opportunity against the oxen, you may.
No.
I figured, but I did want to give you the option.
This is very, very kind of you, but no.
And then there's these folks who are stuck in the web. So let me just roll their saves. Strength save, yeah? Or is this also Dex? Strength to escape from it, I believe. Wilden?
Yes, correct. Strength check
Okay.
to see if they break out.
Awesome.
Sorry,
Both of the people who are the oxen. One of them rolls a 21, sorry, and one of them rolls a 14. So the 21 succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy no longer restrained. Do they do that at the end of their turn or use their action, right?
Let's see. They use their action, I believe. Checking. Correct. An action.
Okay. Well, in that case, the cart's gonna move, and I guess take one of the thugs with it. So suddenly, that cart lurches into motion, and Falkia, you feel this as suddenly it starts rolling behind you, and you're like, "Hey!" And you quickly look behind you, and they have this thug just still standing on it, and the other one is still stuck in the web. Bloke. Moira, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Uh-huh.
Since you're not smacking
Get
cows.
No! No. Get my ass over here. Get my ass a little bit closer. Hi. Actually, can I? I can.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. Have a 4th level healing words.
Ooh.
It's
Damn.
horrible, but 14.
Volkia
Oh,
gets
yeah,
14
by the way,
hit
okay.
points. Yeah. Yeah, just get super close to Volkia and then heal someone else. That would suck. Volkia, I'm here for you. Bye, you have some healing.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh boy.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cookie. Hoot is going to help Bayou. Go ahead and move him. Oh god. I'm just gonna...
It kind of, you know, almost lands on her shoulder and then
Yeah.
then waits to see which one she's going to attack, and then kind of launches to flap its wings around its head.
Mm-hmm. Bio's, oh right. I guess you would already have advantage against creature 37 because of Vic, but but it'll be useful in future turns though. Which will then bring us to your turn, Volkia.
Why is this happening? I will. Fuck. Oh wait. Oh wait a damn minute.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Oxen.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. Oh, buddies. Well, you know, it's time for spike growth.
Ay, 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 ay. Where are you putting it?
Well, you know, there's one that's running away. And it's not gonna, you see. Wait, let's see. That is a cube. No, that's radius. Radius? Yes,
Should
radius.
be, yeah.
Yes, 20. Here we go. What? No. Where did it? I clicked it. It didn't do shit. Okay, I will try again. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Oh dang.
Oh, I just need to hit one of them to startle it. Yeah, this feels like a good location. It will hopefully not kill the oxen, but you know, maybe they
We'll
will
see
be
about that.
reluctant. They will maybe reluctant to move. No,
Move.
move. Yes, move. So that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will tell who. I mean, there's already pretty much advantages going all around. I will tell who to do to help. Everything will change until. Fuck it! Hoot, come help me!
Okay.
Because I'm the only one who is going right after it. So,
Yeah, that's true.
you know, everything else is just like I say it now, but then everything changes by the time Hood goes.
Hmm.
So, yes, Hood, come and help me.
Okay.
With my endeavors. And
Yeah.
I will give myself some Balm of the Summer cord.
Okay.
Blup, blup, very sad.
Plop plop. Very sad.
Yes, it is very sad. Healing, there we go. And so let me just check one thing. Da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, well, that's it, I guess. Yeah, I will take one attack of opportunity, I guess. And I will get here.
Okay. Will do. 21 to hit.
Well, that hits.
8 damage, so I'll take that healing you just did.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fucking Christ, I should have done it before. Okay.
You're fine.
Just
You're fine.
you saw the
I'm
6
fine.
and you got nervous, yeah.
Yup. Well, this is great. Everything is fine. That's it. That's my turn. Very sad.
Ooh, man. Getting tired. Okay, Wilden. Your murdering spree continues.
Yeah. Going for creature number 40, which is to my left.
Yeah. Thanks for clarifying.
Mm-hmm. 19 to hit.
Yep.
11
Okay.
damage.
40. Hold up. I don't think I have him in my windows yet. I'll put him there. He actually hadn't taken any previous damage, so yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Still looking alright.
Yeah, but he's going to take some branding smite with that one.
Ooh.
Level 2. Okay, mark that off. So 7 extra damage there.
So what, narratively, what does a branding smite actually do?
It deals radiant damage, so like my longsword lights up as it cracks into him, and he's now shedding light in a 5-foot radius, and he can't
Alright.
become invisible. So he's basically a
He's
light bulb.
marked. Right.
Yeah.
Nice. I thought it was like a Zorro kind of thing. Mark him in that way.
Oh no! This time I just literally bonked him to mark him for my second hit that I'm about to do on him.
Okay.
A 12 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
so another 11 damage.
He looks
That's,
bad.
28 total.
Bad.
And then I will have Vic move down a second here. And a 25 to hit.
Yeah, on the same guy?
Yeah,
Right.
for
He
7 force damage.
gone.
Yeah. And then
Move
Vic's gonna
up.
move back
Nice.
here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Back to Bayou then, who is going to get in here with the tentacle and smack, I guess, creature 32. Oof. That misses. And then with her action. With her action, cast Booming Blade. So let me just double check. So as the action, she gets to make the attack. Blah de blah. Okay. Gotcha. So it's not a spell attack roll, it's just a normal attack roll. Biddy with the trident of fish command. Hiya! That misses. That's a shame. Cool. That's Bayou's turn, I guess. Yeah, that's Bayou's turn. The thugs. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Oh god.
He's dead.
No. Let me send this guy to the back. Oh, there we go. Right. So let me start off down here with you guys. Creature 37 is gonna make 2 attacks against Bayou. That's the 18 will hit.
Also,
Yes.
the creature 30 walked into my range, right?
He did, yeah. So go ahead and take
You know
your reaction.
what it
attack.
means.
I do know what that means. It means pokey pokey time. You do the pokey pokey and you turn around, and
Never
that's
mind.
what it's all about.
That is what it's all about.
And that
Well-
sound effects. My goodness.
You're welcome.
This is not my day.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're getting hammered from all sides as well.
The one attacking Bayou is
Yes.
the one next to Vic.
Yes.
He will impose disadvantage.
Okay, and so let me roll again. That's still a 16, so that will still hit Bayou. For 6 bludgeoning damage. But Bayou was healed previously, so she's actually looking absolutely fine. And then the ones on either side of you, Wilden, are once again going to make some attacks with advantage. That is a 19 to hit, which will miss, and that is a 22 to hit, which will hit. For a grand total of 3 bludgeoning damage. On the first guy. Second guy misses completely. Rolled with advantage an 8 and a 14. So it's terrible. That's them. Done. And then there's gonna be 2 guys attacking Volky with advantage and 2 guys attacking Moira with advantage.
Yes.
The first guy attacking Volkia is a 22 to hit and a 20 to hit. 4.
Yes.
Come on. For once again 8 and then another 8 damage. Second guy, a 16 and a 13 to hit.
Both miss.
All right. What's your armor class? 17?
17.
Excellent. Okay.
Jesus.
So that guy misses you completely. Now, the ones attacking Moira. First guy is a 20. Come on. Come on, that one. Oh, a 20 and a 10 to hit.
Thank God, so only 1 hit.
Cool. So that is 8 bludgeoning damage to you. And then the second guy is an 18 and a 22 to hit
Yep.
for another 6 damage total.
6 in total.
Yes. 3 and 3.
That's not that bad.
Oh wait, there was also Creature 41 who was on the back of the cart, so he is going to attack also Volkia with advantage. It must have slipped my mind. Meanwhile, Myra is messaging me, but I'll check that out in a bit. So, 2 more attacks against you, Volkia. A 17 and a 17 to hit.
Yes, they both hit.
Insult to injury. That is 4 and 3 damage, respectively.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a bunch of things here.
Sure.
Once again. Okay, so that's 4 attacks that hit, right? Yes. First, second, third, fourth. Okay.
Oh boy.
Right. So you good?
I'm good. I'll be
Alright.
fine. Don't worry about me, everyone.
Right. Then, dances with oxen. So go ahead. So these oxen are gonna move 5 feet. Go ahead and roll your spike growth damage for that.
Okay. 1, 2. 1 for each.
Mm. Hang on.
1 gets 4 and 1 gets 8.
Yep. Right. 1 gets 4 and 1 gets 8. Oh. Let me double check that. Check their hit points. Okay. Yeah, they're good. And they just instantly stop in their tracks. And these are going to dash. Bonk. I know they don't technically see the spikes, but they do have to go around the other cards, so makes sense to me. Do. Oh, 60. And then zip. Zip. And then this dude is going to try and break out of the web again. 23! Finally. Hang on. So, not you. They're going to turn around.
Turning around, is the other one walking to the web?
I guess they would kind of turn left, away from the web. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Hang on. Oop. Unless the cart also has the possibility to get stuck in the web. But I don't know if it does, if objects get stuck at all.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's magical webbing. For sure, objects would get stuck.
Cool. I guess. Yeah, I guess that would still be a strength save for the oxen because they're pulling the cart though. So.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's fine. Yeah, don't make any more rules for
Yeah.
that. They broke up.
right. Just
Just
so.
gonna cast it again.
I don't know. Did those guys just turn around? Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh my gosh!
So, just a quick to catch you up on the current standing of things. The party got a dog named Puddles. Found him out in the rain, and then named him Puddles. And now you're all robbing a caravan of all their belongings.
Of course.
Of course, yes. There you go. You're highwaymen now.
Dog, by the way, quite as soon as it happened.
I'm sorry?
I'm informed about the dog, yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, you are highway pirates now. But we come to Moira McGrath's turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, there's one thing I can do, but that's not going to be a good idea. So I will happily take one attack of opportunity and poke Fokia. Then there you go.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you. And I will also wink at you, so Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, nice. That's an 8 to hit on the opportunity attack, so that'll miss.
No. And that's all I can do.
Okie dokie. Hoot, I believe, was going to help Falkia, so go ahead and move him.
Yes.
Hoot. Okay. So he is doing a help. And now it's your turn, Volkia. Who would you like to attack? There's plenty of choice.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies
Well,
around.
the problem is that, you know, being skewered like a potato that's gonna be baked or something, that's not great. And I don't think I would necessarily, even with a healing, withstand another skewering like that. So, Hoot, you're gonna have to, you know, wait for a moment with that help. And I'm gonna wild shape.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wild shape into a giant hyena.
Let me just move.
Oh no, you know what? Actually no, into a direwolf.
Okay.
Um,
That's not in your options, I think, but
it should be. It is.
oh, really?
Yes.
Did I put
because
it in there?
Yes, because it is on my short, on my short list.
Oh, cool.
Although I can already tell you
Yay.
that one thing I will be adding to the list eventually will be giant owl, because I would swear I
Wonderful.
had it and I don't. And I really wished for one now.
Fair enough.
So instead, there we go.
Ay ay ay.
Ow!
Hoot.
Ow! Yes, well, hoot indeed. And actually, because of it having pack tactics, I will tell it to go. I will tell Hoot to go help Moira, I guess.
Yay!
Alrighty. But yeah, that is your action to wild shape.
Yes, that was my action, and unfortunately, I don't have that much to do with the bonus action, so it is what it is.
Coolio. Then we move on to Wilden.
Alrighty.
Stab.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just-
I'm trying to clear
just
the
a
back
guess.
so I can move towards Valkio. So I'm gonna stab creature 38 on my left.
38. Where are you?
I
Right
feel
on my
like I'm just being there, just keeping like a bunch of people from y'all, because they are just around me for some
Fair
reason.
enough. Hang on. Let me.
21 damage total to the guy on my left.
Cool. Thanks. Jeez.
And then Steel Defender's turn. 13 to hit.
Yeah. Hits.
4
Another
damage.
4. Okay. Well, he's looking bad. Not dead though.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. But trying to like clear this up so I can go run and help Valkyria. See, that's my bonus actions. Yeah, that's all my turns because Vic is my bonus action.
Righto. Bayou, can you see the battlefield? Oh, Moira's
Yeah,
streaming.
sure.
Nice. Thank you.
Yes.
Hold on. Sorry for any background noise, by the way.
No worries.
Well, we will always start out with just whack with tentacle.
Awesome. So I role played that correctly every time. Nice.
Because you can.
Do you have a preference for a target?
No, not particularly. Just the first thing to just hit when it just swings around.
I'll go for the creature 35, who's the one to the right of Moira. How does that sound?
That works for me.
Coolio. 10 to hit. The tentacle hasn't been rolling very well today, but except for the first hit, which was excellent, but this one misses, unfortunately. Anything else? You are currently within reach of 3 thugs.
Do I have any particular weapon out?
I did have you summon the trident.
Then I will go stabby stab with the trident.
Okay. Just normal stab or booming blade stab.
Do make it a booming blade. Is that an option actually with the trident since it's a magical weapon?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Then yes.
Actually, is it? A melee weapon worth at least 1 silver piece. Yeah, it doesn't state that it can be a magical weapon. So
I hope
fuck it.
it's worth a silver piece.
Yeah, sure.
Then yes, I will booming blade him with the trident.
Cool. Let me roll for the trident then. Another 10. What is wrong with my roll? Yeah, their armor class is 11, so it's just very unlucky right now.
That's what happens when I don't roll for myself.
I guess. I mean, also, I think personally that a packed weapon should use the spell attack modifier and not the normal attack modifier. But you know, maybe it's just me.
Yeah, same.
It's kind of lame if you ask me. But you know, anything else on your turn?
No, I think that's my action, bonus action. I don't think I need to move.
Cool. The thugs. Okay. So one attacking by you with an 18 to hit. For 4 bludgeoning damage.
Wait.
Go ahead and deduct that.
What's my current health at?
51 out of 67. So you're fine.
Yeah.
So 2 attacks with advantage, 2 guys attacking with advantage against the Wilden. First attack on the first guy at 21, second one being an 18, so the 21 hits.
Shield.
Shield? Okay, no problem then. Second guy, yeah, doesn't roll over at 26, so nope. Then over here, what's this guy doing over there? So 2 guys attacking Moira with advantage. 16 to hit. Okay, and an 18 to hit on the first guy. So that's 11 damage. And then a 14 and a 22 to hit on the second guy.
Yes, both hits.
Okay, so you take another 14 bludgeoning damage. And then this wolf is pretty imposing though, so I'm gonna have these other 3 guys attack the wolf. So, all with advantage because they're still all flanking. Chop chop. Chop chop. So that's an 18 and a 23 to hit on the first guy.
Just a reminder that my tentacle, by the way, has the little garden thing.
Oh, the Guardian Coil, you're absolutely right, so it can reduce damage. Yeah.
Yes.
It probably would have done that on Moira, so let me go ahead and roll that. Now. Cool, so you can heal for 1, Moira.
Huzzah! Well, it's
Huzzah.
something.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Nice. Yeah, but thanks for reminding me though, I totally forgot that. So I believe that was 2 hits against Direwolf Falkia.
Yes.
Did I roll for damage? Did not yet. That is an 8 and 6 damage on the first guy.
Okay.
16 and 19 to hit. Oh no, wait, actually, it's come on, that tool. Rather a 19 and a 20 to hit on the second guy.
Yeah, both hits. I
For
regret my life choices.
4 and 3 damage, respectively.
Okay.
Then there was one more guy at the top, yeah. Actually, am I saying that right? Yeah, I am saying that right. With a 21 and an 8 to hit, so
Well,
one hit.
21 hits.
That's another 8 damage. So we're just
Right, so
wild
let me
shaping
roll
to
those. I regret
Take
my
the
life
damage.
choices because I definitely should have wild shaped into a giant octopus.
More hit
I
points,
somehow
yeah.
misremembered that direwolf has how many attacks. So yeah,
Mm.
bad choice of an animal. Nonetheless, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, still up.
Nice. Excellent. Holy
And yes,
shit.
I'm tracking it in D&D Beyond because separate
Okay.
HP.
Yeah, this whole shit again. 45 and then an additional 15 for these. And then 60 for these. We'll move 5 feet into the spike growth though. And stop.
Okay, so that is 2 points.
Cool. These are gonna have to go around the web.
You can't really see it.
Can't they?
It's lightly obscured, it says. The description of it.
That and probably still my
Or
illusion.
is the area
So-
lightly obscured by the webbing? Is that what you mean? Or is the webbing itself
Uh,
lightly obscured?
The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure their area.
Right, so that being said, I would say that they're visible.
Okay.
So they will go around.
The Vic takes an opportunity attack on the ox that passes right by him.
Sure. Go ahead. Oh no.
That's
No, he
what you
doesn't.
get when you try to hit the innocent ox. How dare you? No. it's not.
He's trying to get him back away. Like, go back. But it didn't work.
Sure. Okay, that's them. Moira, it is your turn.
There are too many enemies. A bonus action to heal myself
Sure.
with my healing word. Let's hope it's something good. It's something. Panic. No, it's fine. And then let's try and take a swipe at one of these fuckers. Question.
Mm.
Does tentacle give me flanking?
No, tentacles not.
Okay. What did the owl do again? To help?
Nothing yet because it
Yeah.
didn't get to
Alright.
its turn.
It's helping
yeah.
Volkia for now.
I'm gonna try and poke the one underneath me.
With the rapier?
Ha! Fuck! Well.
Misses. That's a shame.
Yeah, then I can't do anything else.
Okie doke.
Actually,
Yes.
You can go invisible, right?
but that's a bonus
With
action.
bonus action, yeah.
Oh.
And
So
I
use that
already
for
used my
healing
bonus
word.
action.
Yep.
because
Never
I'm
mind
trying to heal
that.
myself. Nope. That's all I can do. I'm fucked.
All right, Hoot is then now going to help Moira. Yeah,
Yep.
coolio. Now, Dire Volkia, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, which of the guys surrounding me looks most hurt?
Let's see, there's 35, 30, 41, 30, 32, 35, and 41. 32 looks pretty bad. 35 looks kind of bad. 41 looks alright. Still. And creature
Alright.
30 has not been hurt before.
Wonderful. So I'm gonna go for 35
Okay.
with my pack tactics.
Yeah.
So I get to smack at least once in this whole fucking thing. Hopefully. Dice box. 2 dice separate plus 5. Yes. There we go. So I assume I hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be 2. Come on. 2d6 plus 3. No, plus 30 plus 3.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
12
plus 30
points-
would be nice.
12 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And if he's still alive, I would
No.
like him. No? Wonderful. Delightful. I'm going to. I'm going to. Fuck.
32 also looked hurt to your right.
Yeah, but I have only one attack because I
Alright, gotcha.
fucked up when I chose an animal, okay? It should have been bear. Or an octopus. One or the other. Not this one, though. Well, I don't think they will go there, though.
I
Right.
would agree on the octopus.
Tentacles!
Tentacles! Yes, it would have been splendid tentacles, but unfortunately, not gonna happen. At least not anymore. Well, this is my turn. There's
Okay.
not a shit I can do, so.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna just keep going until all of these guards are dead at least. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. That brings us to Wilden's turn then.
Right. Creature 38 on my left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Critical.
Okay. Yay! He is super dead.
18.
He only had 7 left.
Excellent.
And don't forget
and
to
then I'm
toggle
going-
critical.
Got it.
To turn that back off again. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. And then number 37.
Mm-hmm.
12 to hit.
Yep, hits.
8 damage.
Okay. He's still looking okay.
Steel Defender.
Hits.
25. 6 force
Okay.
damage.
Starting to look rough. That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Bringing us to Bayou. What would you like to do? Another smack with a
Think
tentacle?
We will be having a repeat of my tentacle going whack and my trident going stab.
I'm just gonna leave the tentacle right where it is because it has the reach. Going to attack creature. Which one looks the most hurt? Oh wait, actually it's gonna attack creature 32 because it looks pretty hurt. Hiya! That hits! Yeah! And as
Hell
long
yeah.
as I don't roll a 1, it dies. Dead.
Ha!
Okay. And your
Now
action?
we're getting somewhere.
Huzzah!
My
Your...
little stab.
Stab? With the booming blade again?
Yes.
Okay. Trident to fish command! No!
Ah,
It's an 8.
sorry for the background noise.
No worries. You taking a
It's
walk?
okay. No worries.
At least my tentacle is something.
Hey! Yeah, it killed a dude. Pretty nice.
Look at my baby go.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave you right there. Thugs. One against Bayou, one against Wilden. At the bottom here. Oh my god. I just realized. These thugs also have pack tactics.
What?
Yeah.
Of course they do.
Yeah, that's dumb. That I just saw that. Right then, that is a 21 and a 22 to hit you, Bayou, for a grand total of... Math. 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh. Oh boy.
The other one attempting to hit Wilden. A 15 and a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Yes, okay. 5 bludgeoning damage. And then I'm gonna have 2 guys attacking Dire Volkia and 1 guy attacking Moira. So the guy attacking Moira, a 23 and a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 14 damage total, 7 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
And the other 2 guys hitting Volkia. That is an 18 and a 23 to hit on the first guy.
Yep, that hits.
For 6 and 6 damage. 12 total.
I'm no longer direwolf.
Okay, go ahead and change.
Yes, let me just. God, math. How does what math?
Giant Valkyria. No.
Yeah, periodically. Oh man, if only you would have been out of range of that guy. Well, I guess he still could have moved. And then the other guy is going to then attack you. Wow, a critical hit and a critical fail. Nice. Okay. Hiya! Okay, you take 4 damage from a crit, which I'd say is pretty lucky.
Alright, so that was 4 hits that. No, 3 hits that hit me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, 1 missed.
Yeah,
Okay,
that is
so
one.
first, second,
Okay.
third.
Nice. No problem. Right. That's the thugs. Let me move some carts along. I'll put these in a normal spot at the start of next session. But for now, I'm just gonna keep moving them. These guys as well. Going dash. As are these. And then what do they have to succeed on to see the spike growth? Perception check?
Let me check. Yes, perception check.
Okay, well, I rolled an 8, so I'm guessing that's not enough.
Nope.
Cool. So they're just gonna stand there being bogged down by the spikes, I guess. For their turn, which brings us to Moira. Still got 2 guys on your tail.
I know.
You
Well, same
also
time
do
as-
have a helping hood right
Yeah,
now.
that you do. So
and
you do have
helping hood
advantage.
does advantage.
Give you advantage,
Eh,
but yeah.
Nice. So that's your bonus action.
That's for bonus action. And then we are going to once again.
Stab.
And
Okay. Yeah, 23 will hit. Which one? 30 or 31? Pick and choose.
top one. 30.
Okay.
How is he looking actually?
Pretty fine.
He was the
Alright.
one who was unhurt.
Yes.
Alright, then take this. And also, because fuck you in
Psychic
particular.
blades.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, 16 then. Pretty good. It's half of his health's gone.
Half. Okay. Great. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Hoot. Is he going to keep helping? I guess so.
Well, that's his instruction. So
Yeah.
you know, for now he's chilling.
Nice. That brings us to your turn, Volkia.
Oh Jesus, floating fuck! What do I do?
Jesus floating fuck.
Yes,
Nice.
I will move
Well.
here. I will try to stab the guy number 30
Right.
with advantage because
Yes.
of Moira. So let's stab.
Nice.
Hey.
Hits.
Okay. So that's 7 points of
Okay, okay.
damage, and because I took an attack action, I shall also
Bonus action
do
attack.
my bonus attack from Bolt Polar Master.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna smack him again.
Roll to hit. With advantage,
Nice. Yes.
Very good. And
And
the
8
D4.
points of
Hey, nice.
Together, that's
Whoa.
15.
plus 15 points of damage.
Yeah, he's looking real bad. Yeah, 16 was half his
yeah.
health.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
So
fully
it's
aware
one
that he's on
health?
1 right now.
Yeah.
I'm fully aware of it. This is very sad moment once again.
Tis a sad day for druids.
Yes. oh, it really is.
Hmm.
Well, that's my turn though.
Cool. Pretty good. Well then.
Right. Number 37, the one next to Bayou.
Yes. Hits.
27. 8 damage on the first
Okay,
attack.
let me see if he's still alive. 8 damage. Yeah, he's still up. Yep, that hits. Yeah, okay.
The
he's
10
dead.
damage.
He's dead now. Goodbye. Go to sleep.
Okay. Pick will run over here and attack creature number 31.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, there he is. Jeez. Okay.
Yep.
31.
23 to
Okay.
hit.
Where is
5 force
31?
damage.
Oh, I guess 31.
Right
had
below
been-
Moira.
Yeah, I guess 31 had been hurt before then.
Thank you.
I've been trying to get there.
force
These guys just kept swarming me.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough, even though they're only armor class 11 and don't have that many hit points, I guess. There's just a lot of them, and also that multi-attack's pretty harsh, with pack tactics,
Yeah.
no less.
Yeah.
That your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bringing us
Actually,
back to
I will move.
Bai.
I will move Wilden right there.
Okay, gotcha. Web still holding up?
Yeah, I've had my concentration.
Okay,
up, but
sure.
Don't need it. Just I've had it there just in case any of these dudes decide
Yeah.
to run through there.
Yeah, you can kick someone into it. That might be fun.
Yeah.
But Bayou,
I
it
don't
is
have
your
the
turn.
strength.
Well, now that you say that,
Smacking
would
it.
there be a possible way for me to push him into it?
Would probably be a grapple, and then
Yeah, since it's like I would have to move him like another 5 feet after I grapple him.
Yeah. Yeah,
I will
probably.
try that. Okay. Sure.
Okay, so
Just
contested
easily.
strength. Yeah. Ooh, boy.
Well.
I rolled a 17, so get fucked.
Well, fun.
Get fucked,
In that
water
case,
girl.
my tentacle will move closer to one of them and it will just go whack.
I mean, it doesn't have to.
No, I know, but in case I start running, I'll at least be a little bit closer.
I guess I will move it up 5 feet so it's more in range of the ones harassing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in range of all of them now, actually, I think.
Smack the one who is barely holding up.
I shall smack the one who is barely holding up.
So it's
As
not...
I already told me.
So I have
Thank
41,
you.
30, and 31. 41's looking alright.
The 30 is the one with like
30
one
is
hit
on one hit point, yeah, so... Tentacle will smack that one. And
Yes!
hits. Yeah, okay, dice.
Thank you,
That's
Bye,
that's
you.
just for fun. 3 damage, okay, yeah.
youth savior.
30.
Get fucked.
Also, this is the moment their pack tactics is gone. Unless he
Yes.
dashes himself between us.
He could.
He
Nah.
could.
Probably won't.
Not highly recommended.
And then what are you doing by you yourself?
I'm assuming that
Same-
strength check,
Oh yeah, right. You're absolutely right.
so
Cool.
that'll be it.
The thug is going to try. Actually, now that you've attempted to grapple him, is going to attempt to smack you by you.
Fun.
Let me just see who's still alive so I can remove a few tokens. So 31, 39, and 41. Right. 40. And then 39. Okay, good. Good. Nope, 7 to hit. And then 2 attacks against Volkia. Wow, a critical hail and a critical fail and a critical hit. Again.
Again?
Yes,
Keep
again.
doing it.
I don't know,
Ow.
okay? Ooh, that's 10 bludgeoning damage on that crit though.
Okay,
You good?
I'm still up. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, sure, I guess. I guess I am.
And my spike growth is as well.
Is
Nice.
my tentacle near her?
Yes, Guardian Coil.
Can I guardian coil her?
Yes, you can. Reduce that by
please.
6. Pretty good.
Okay.
Haha.
24, yeah.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Thanks for reminding me. And then against Moira.
Disadvantage.
Okay, sure.
Vic imposing, deflecting.
Yeah, first attack being an 8 to hit with disadvantage.
No.
Second
Thank
one,
God.
a 17.
Yeah.
Don't worry, girl. I gotcha.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Woof. You're doing great,
Yeah.
guys. You're doing great. Okay, yeah. This whole shebang just keeps moving. Just gonna streamline this whole process and just like there.
We'll be able to catch up with those oxen easily, so not too worried about them right now.
That's true. Bonk. And then the other ones are going to make another perception check. 3. Nope. Right. Moira, what would you like to do?
Same thing as before.
Just one
trust
guy in
no.
range. Just a rapier
mean-
attack.
But yeah, you now have advantage also outside of wood.
Yeah, that you do. Another healing word. Okay.
I want to be
Sure.
able to stab things, okay?
You just keep pumping them up.
Why won't you die? The guy's just in front of you. Very
It's,
resilient. Very resilient cow person. That hits.
Same to you! Is he still up? Because if he is, then the psychic blades.
31. Yeah, he's still up. Oof.
Damn!
Yeah, he's still barely holding on.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know. Is that your turn?
Oh, just screaming bad things about his face.
Ah! It is Hoot's
Yeah,
turn.
That's my turn.
He's just
Well,
gonna keep
Hoot is
doing the help.
yeah, he's still trying to help.
Okay, fuck yeah.
I tell Hoot to go help me, and I go nuts on this guy with Wayne. Just stab.
Okay.
12 points of damage.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Bonus action stab.
41.
8. So that's
Okay.
16, 20 points total.
Yeah, he looking rough.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you in
turn.
particular. Yeah, it is my turn, yes.
Okay, Wilden. One guy.
Right. 26 to hit.
Hits. This guy is
8
unhurt.
damage.
Okay. Hits. 11. Okay.
19 total, and then Vic's turn.
Okay, on 31. Yeah. He's done for.
Then I will move Vic. Yeah. Right in this guy's face.
Hi, Vic.
Hello.
Oh, you dog. Oh,
Greetings,
First
human.
words he spoke. It's my baby's first
It's
words.
growing up so
Exterminate. Okay. Bayou, are you gonna change your plan or no?
Ah! You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna retry grappling him.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So question, does your feet give you anything special on grappling?
Which one?
Tavern Brawler?
Oh,
I don't think it does. I think
might.
after you hit someone you can grapple them. I
to be
believe.
honest, I don't have that one memorized at the moment.
Sure.
You mean like hit as in like with an unarmed strike?
Yeah,
right?
I believe so. Yeah, with a Tavern Brawler strike, basically.
If you would let me, I would love to combine that to try and like strike at him to continue that into a grapple.
Let me just go to features and traits if I can find it. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple a target. So
Bonus
that
action.
would, yeah, that's kind of lame. So you wouldn't get your tentacle
No, then
attack.
I would just try and grapple him.
Cool. Let me roll for strength. Oh boy.
Why?
I don't know.
I
I rolled a 4, but I still rolled higher.
am calling bullshit.
I don't know. I'm just clicking the buttons.
Unfair coding.
I also made the buttons, but you know.
I was going to say like.
I didn't put a whole bunch of minuses in there. I promise.
Oh,
it
in
would
that
have
case,
said.
tentacles go quack.
Right. Watch me score a critical hit right here. No, but still, it hits.
Look at you go. Good job.
Bam! 5. How's he looking? Not too great.
Haha.
Very much not too great. And I believe that will be your turn then.
It will be.
Right. Thug is going to once again be like, fuck off! When you're trying to grapple him and is going to... Yes? You were saying?
Does the flanking have any impact on my grappling?
No. It's a strength
Just
check,
attack,
not an
right?
attack roll. Yeah. So an 11 and a 12 to hit, so both would miss you by.
Yes.
That's good. And then another guy going to smack the steel defender. A 9 and a 21 to hit, so I guess the 21 will hit.
Yeah.
4 bludgeoning damage. I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Thinning the
This is one of the few
ranks.
battles Vic has been just fine.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
because most hits were targeted at me and Moira somehow.
I rolled an 11 on my
Well, and at
perception
me.
check for the spike growth. Yay.
Yes, but none of them hit you.
Yeah, but that still tried. Okay.
I mean, yes, they did their best.
Do do do. Oh. So dumb. Failed my perception, so Moira, you are free finally.
Aha!
Huzzah!
I'm just gonna take one step, and I'm gonna.
Oh, she gone.
Aha!
We'll
I'm
just send this guy to the
invisible
back.
now. No. Sophia, here you go.
Thank
9
you.
points of healing.
You don't have to keep doing this.
I know, but I will. So 1, 5, so 5. No, yep, 5, 10,
Canadian.
15,
Canadian.
20. Ah, no, I can't get it. Sad. Can I get it? Wait. Hang on, give me seconds. I'm trying to plank him.
I mean, you can go through the tentacle.
Yeah.
Ah. Fine. Yes, that will work.
If you want to count spaces, you can also do Control G and
Eh,
turn
There you go.
the grid
nope,
off
that's
and
alright.
on.
There you go. Then that will be fine.
Okay, nice. Go ahead and attack.
No. I
You
was
did
more
cure
like
wounds.
I healed
Oh, right.
her and
You're
I
right.
just was gonna stand here to let her flank. That's all.
It is
That's my
Hoot's
turn.
turn.
Hood is just trying so hard to give advantage to people, but they have it already.
Yeah.
So it's just like futile. But he is doing his best as well. And I'm gonna stab the guy with the fucking wind bane.
Okay.
13 to hit.
That hits.
You also have. Oh yeah, you don't need it. Bardic inspiration. Haha.
Oh yeah, I know. 13 points of damage. He's still up.
He is dead.
I kick him for my bonus action.
Okay, sure. You hit.
Cool. Also, Hood will, land
Flutter
it
on by.
me then. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's my turn.
Okay. Wilden, can you finish off creature 39?
12 points of damage on the first hit.
Sure.
Still up?
Yeah. Barely. Yeah, okay. Now he's dead.
12 hit points.
Okay, and
Again.
yeah, he was on 1, so. Oh, my bad. I undeaded.
He's back
the
to
other-
life! Oh no!
I'm dead.
I've been waiting for my chance to strike back at you, motherfuckers.
Oh no.
Gustav's revenge. Yeah, but let's end it there. We've been going for 5 fucking hours.
Yep.
Thanks for sticking around, chat, and also players, because holy shit, that was a long one. That's what you get when you
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
a big old combat at the end of a session. Oof. Yeah, we will do loot and all that good stuff. Chasing these carts around next time, which will be
We'll play What's in the Cart.
what's in the cart, indeed.
My favorite game.
What's in the fucking cart? I can just see.
That would be just like a bunch of cabbages or something.
No, not the cabbages. What have you done? But we will meet you here again at on September? What the fuck? It's
Yes.
summer.
Probably
It's not
Monday
even
in
summer.
September.
Jeez. We will meet you back here on June 30th. There we go. Yeah, and we'll see whatever this shit show has in store. Goodbye, Twitch. See you then.
Bye, Twitch.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye, Twitch.